kablooey.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it may go kablooey. You never know.
I have my kablooey bit sort of satisfied for today. Sort of,
Ah,
kind of.
excellent. Ooh, 8 seconds to go live. That wasn't bad. So let's see. We go over here. And we want to go to my YouTube page. And make sure we're live and not Memorex. And there's Roberto.
You can't prove that.
No.
All right, we are live. YouTube is functional. It should be interesting to see what happens over the next couple of days here. They're digging out. They got the road all dug up out front.
Again?
Yep, and then I just got a notification that my water's may be turned off tomorrow. So I don't know what's going on. I mean, you know, they got. I'm not kidding. They got so much shit dug up around where I live right now. It's ridiculous. So over on the main road, they got like like a half a mile of road dug up. I don't know what they're doing. You know, so it's like it's insane. Okay, so we're gonna run back over to the hub, I believe, and we're gonna go get this pipeline engineering Mark II running, because we're gonna probably need it for when we start doing I don't know what. But anyway, let's run over to the hub.
What?
What?
I don't know. It got lost on the way out.
Oh, okay. You're lost on the way out? You don't know the way back already? Ooh. Alright.
You sound like you can't believe that.
I can't believe anything. I can't remember either, so I just gotta run around and pretend I know where I'm going. So.
It's good because I'm right behind you.
Yes. I've only done this a few times, though. So. At least once. Maybe twice.
As long as you've only done it once or twice.
Yes. So. I was thinking that we could move the hub, but I don't know what the advantage would be. You still got to run to it.
I'll move the hub. No.
Yeah. So, except we're...
Unless you're gonna leave everything that we have there, and just move the hub.
Well, that's the problem. If you just move the hub, it'd have to go to another industrial center, because you're usually going to the hub to fill up, do what we're doing now, which is, you know, do the next layer, level, whatever you want to call it. And so, you know, we have supplies there that we use all the time. That's the whole point of where the hub is at. So that you have all this good stuff. And, but it doesn't always work out that way, I guess. So. Took a bit of a shortcut. Ah!
Just a little bit of one?
Yeah. So how's Rob doing today?
I woke up breathing, so you know.
Yeah?
He's happy.
It's always a good start to the day. If you're planning on having a day...
A bit more
yes, if you're planning to have a day, waking up and breathing is a good way to start it. So,
that is the good way to start a day. Yeah.
yes, absolutely.
Considering the options, it's the best way to start the day.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, yes. Also, coffee.
Oh, yeah, I've just finished my pot off.
That's
so.
right. I just left my coffee cup at my coffee pot.
Well, that doesn't do you
Why
any
would you
good.
do that?
Well, you know, the dogs took me for a drag, so...
Oh, that explains that nice little gif.
Let's see,
Yeah.
we want to go over here.
But it made both me and I laugh.
It did. Thought it was quite funny. Oh, Mr.
Not
Bean.
that the dog will drag
Mr.
you,
Bean!
but,
Oh, Mr. Bean! How are you today? As we bounce merrily forthwith. Woohoo! Woohoo!
My delay is considerable on
Yep.
YouTube.
Well, why shouldn't it be? You know? I mean, think about it.
Yeah, I know.
Mine is too. Mine is terrible. So.
Yesterday, when I finished Mass Effect 3,
Yeah.
I decided I was going to let the credits play out before I
Signed off. I saw that.
killed the stream.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there, I'm looking at the credits roll on my screen, and I glanced over at my tablet, and I was like, that's awfully close. And I counted the delay between screens at one of the major breaks in the credits.
Yeah?
6 seconds.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
I was like, holy cow.
Yeah.
That was great.
I'm used to like 30 plus, so... Okay, we want to print some coupons. We now have coupons. And now we have enough coupons to get what we wanted before.
I have to go get my coffee cup.
Go get your coffee cup.
Yes, you do.
Okay, so...
And cookies.
And cookies. Don't forget the cookies. Okay, so now... So we now have Mark II pipes, which is 600 cubic. We might change the way we do our plumbing now. So, because we can turbo boost up the wazoo, which is extremely painful, but worthwhile. So, it's a, power evacuation type thing. Okay, so we want the coupons. We got coupons. But now we need to find the store. Oh, here's the store.
Wait. I'm coming.
Okay.
Shopping spree!
Oh, I thought those... Oh, foundations. That were... Let's see, we got attachments. Okay, foundations. We want the fancy foundation stuff. So we can start putting these in. And these...
Water pipes? Or the expansion pack?
And then...
And the pillars.
Yeah, I got the pillars, okay, and then the attachment is for the... Let's see, what about the walls? We don't really need those other ones. They're just the gray ones. We could use them, but I'd rather have the pipeline wall attachment, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll get that. I think that, and then I think that was all we really needed. So how many coupons did I just spend? I have no idea. Let's see, if we go to store, or cart, that'll leave us 4 left over. So if we go back to walls, oh, and of course that's 7 points to get the other one. Of course it is.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll buy what I got here, 13. Buy all. Wonderful, there we go. So we got new goodies to build with. Excellent. So, one of the problems of running those pipes all over the frickin' place and then not understanding what the hell you're doing. So let's get rid of the extra coupons. Till we get more coupons. Alrighty. So, I got that stuff. I got rotors. I need to get more motors. What else did I need? I don't remember. Because it's 10 motors per thingy over in the oil field. Because we gotta, remember we were gonna build, so we were making, I think maybe we were making enough plastic initially to start making the circuit boards. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
Well, for that we need plastic and copper sheets.
Right, and we have copper sheets being made over at the other place, and then the plastic.
And I hate that my brain already remembered that.
Yeah. So, let's see.
I should be concerned, shouldn't I?
Oh, I know what else I need too is heavy modular frames. I've got 40. I know you should.
I need motors.
Yeah, me too. I only got 30 motors, which would build bupkis. Because we want to build computers. So is what we're looking.
Exactly.
So, but I know we need to build circuit boards first. So.
Yes.
If I had 30 motors, I could build for weeks.
that may be very true.
Yes, but this is fixed. They are not as considerate.
Yes. And here's our copper foil, so, or sheeting, or whatever the hell it's called. So, let's see, how much of that do I have? I'll take a stack of that. We'll get some. Oh,
Not enough of that.
I I got cable. I got wire. Do I have wire? Copper wire? Yeah. Oh, that's being made. The only thing we're not making over there yet is quick wire. Let's see. Turbo or motors are... Oh, crap. They're over here someplace, I think. I forgot where motors are being made.
Yeah, you and me both.
Probably at the motor place.
At the motor pool. Right here, I betcha. Stators and stuff. What's this? Motors. Ta-da! Okay, grab a couple of stacks of those.
Yep.
Maybe 3 stacks. Take some extra with us. We'll stick them in a bin. So, and let's see how many rotors you got. I think I'm going to grab a stack of rotors out of the machine here. There we go. All right. That way I don't have to go to the rotor line to get rotors. Okay.
Oh, why would you want to go to the rotor line?
Because rotor is not there. So, okay. Off we go, I think. I think we're ready to go back.
Almost.
Almost?
Mm-hmm.
What you looking for, dear?
I'm just grabbing some more rotors.
Well, then we should run to the rotor line because I rotored them all out. Did you get a few?
Well, I got 40 on my...
Okay.
On me now.
Because I think we need...
Oh, good.
We need like 10 per... I think it's 10? 10 motors and 10 rotors or something.
I wanted to make sure I had 40, just in case.
Okay. So off we go. Jump to my death. It's amazing if you don't have the... If you don't have the Blade Runners on, that little fall would
get hurt.
Give you like 4 damage for that. But with the Blade Runners on, you can
do kamikaze stuff, which is great.
Yep.
Since I have a tendency to do that.
Hey, Russ.
Russ, hey, how you doing? Oh, Russ, are you talking about? You left a message in on my thing about. Anyway, were you said pics? Were you talking about art and something or other on your Discord channel? Where you were? It looks like you were making barricades.
Yes, but also there is a specific picture he wants you to look at.
Ah, okay.
A ship with a Minuteman bluish color on it.
Oh, okay. I saw the ship. I was curious about that. So.
Yeah, but we was curious about what you think about the color. We know it's not perfect yet.
Yes.
I say we. Because,
all right, I don't want to do that. Last time I did that, I got stuck at the bottom and had to swim all the way across. So I guess we'll just run. I don't know. Oh, she's going for it anyway. All right. Woohoo! Yuppie-duppie-doo! Maybe if we look up. Didn't help. We're at the bottom again anyway. Alright, well, we gotta swim along the bottom again. So, yeah.
Still no way to adjust your height in the water.
No, it's
really.
It's supposedly going to be fixed in Release 5. So
hopefully. But that was fun. Can we do that again?
Yeah, so it's funny because you can't walk on the bottom, but you have to swim on it. You know, so it's like, okay, and that's as fast as there's no speed and no up or down in the water. So it's been brought up a number of times by other people, and they keep saying, wait for update 5. And I'm going like, why? Oh, I thought I had a ramp over here. I do not. So, oh well. I guess we swim around some more.
That's what I did.
Yep.
And then I found Mr. Bean. Okay.
There you go. All right. So.
Berries.
All right. I'm out. So now we want to get over to back over where we were at. Oh, there she is. Okay.
We need more ramps.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Things are looking good over there, Russ, and thanks for the links to the additional resource pages.
Yes.
And give them time. They're gonna get more. Those other pages are gonna get more Fallout mods now that people are leaving Nexus.
I think so too.
Yeah, but
The
Frost was like me, wanting to make sure that people
yes, I
knew
have to,
about other sites, just in case.
yes, I have to go check those out. I was not pleased with Shaker or Shaken or whatever it's called. That
No,
it looks like
they
a
are very Skyrim.
well, it looked like a porno
Focus.
site, which I found extremely offensive. So, just saying.
Well, it has sort of been known on Reddit as the site that has
Good content.
adult mods available for most games. So that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but
Well,
they don't
I
have
thought it
to.
was
They don't
Robert
have to
Slap.
put on the opener screen.
True.
You know, so that's kind.
I personally have no objection to adult mods being made and people using them.
No, I don't either.
Want them, and I shouldn't be advertised them just by showing up. I agree with that.
Yeah, I think that's inappropriate, just across the board. So I don't. That's me. So, and the other thing is too is there's apparently no way to shut them off. I couldn't find any way to shut them off, which bothered me greatly. So, Helena, had we decided were we gonna build electronics at this level, or we were gonna build them down below?
Well, we got options, as you can see. Plenty of room down below.
Yes.
And plenty of room up here. But, yeah.
I think we decided down below because we got this huge area built out, and we need to. When we put the train line in, it's got to be out further. It's a mistake I made in an earlier playthrough or another playthrough.
Well, we got plenty of room down below to build out. So
yes,
we can get the train line as far out as we need it, I think.
Right. So we need to build electronics, and we get. Well, here's the question. Okay. So we need to run plastic back and forth. So
Yes.
we can do it with conveyor to start with, but what winds up happening is I wound up with a 5-tier set of conveyors, which is like this 40-foot high wall of elevators, basically, or not elevators, but of conveyors, just to move plastic and rubber from point A to point B, which is down the valley here. And then
we train it in.
And okay, that's what I wanted to know. So then we have to decide now. We don't want to use our existing thing
walkway.
Walkway, because we have it has to be elevated, as it turned out. I tried to do it at this level, didn't work. I tried 3 different ways, and what wound up happening is I wound up having to go up and down constantly. So, which the train does not make transitions up and down. Down's fine, up not so good. And especially if you get to like I think it's 4 or 5 cars, it slows down really bad, and you have to add extra engines and blah 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 blah. It's just, so, and there's going to be a major update supposedly on the trains.
Yeah.
Which I do not know what it is.
They alluded to that.
Yes.
Plus on some of the vehicles, I think.
Yes.
What I could see from their US note on Steam.
Right. So, because one of the things, so that's why I was wondering. So we can do it, and then I was going to say the train line should come in up at that upper level, and then we can elevate our
level.
Upper level. Yes, if the train station is up there, then we can elevator the plastic down easier, and we won't have like 5,000 miles of conveyor to put in.
Exactly.
So that
I don't want to do that.
Yeah. So let's go topside. I know we're making it. We don't have everything up and running yet, but we want to get.
No, but we are getting there. We are getting there.
Yes.
So.
So I'm not a mega builder like some of these guys are that plot out all the shit that they're gonna. Yeah, Kibitz is him and Total Eclipse are 2 of the biggest. There's some others out there, but what they do is they calculate out. Well, I want to make. They do it backwards, so they want to max out the game, and then they say, okay, well, I'm going to need 10,000 motors or whatever the hell it is, and so what do I have to build? And then they kind of build backwards, and they'll build an entire section and flip the switch and hope it works. And get hypertubes are great for going back and forth, and we will put in hypertubes. I am what? Mind blocks. Okay, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We love new people.
Yes, we do.
So, yes, we have...
Well, we are going to get hypertubes, for sure.
Welcome aboard, Mind Blocks.
Yes, so we are going to have...
Always nice to see new people.
We're going to make more copper. That's what all these are open for right now, is to make more whatever. But we have the basics running. So, as far as this production area goes, if we want to turbo boost the copper node, it could build up or build down, actually, either way. But I'm saying this is going to be our base level here. So we'd want our train station over here somewhere. Methinks, or one of them, because over here, on one of those little mounds over there, I forgot which one. It's going to be that one. Let's see, how do you ping in this thing? I forgot. I think it's that one right there. Nope, that's food. That ain't it. Is that it? Nope, that's not it either. Is that it? There we go. I believe that right there is the Critanium node. Oh, we got a wreck over here we got to go check out, too. So...
Well, what do you say we gonna go for a walk with some flooring to get over there?
You want to go do a wreck real quick, see if we get a drive? Oh, did we ever go back and check the drive we put in last week? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Okay.
We might did.
So...
We might have. I don't know.
I don't know either. So normally I build this whole copper field over here, and then I wind up having to move everything the other way anyway. So I figured, shit, we'll do it this way this time and see if it improves productivity. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna be doing hypertubes. Why is things?
Oh yeah.
Why are you flashing me with red stone? Oh, I know why. I know why you're flashing me. Jeez. So, I need more concrete. I can tell.
Yep.
A little reminder there. A little kick in the pants, as the saying goes. So...
Well, look, I was doing it nicely, though.
You were. Okay. So, the Caterium, which we're going to need... So we have Caterium on the other side, but that's over there, doing Caterium-type things. But we also need this Caterium to run what's going to be made at the electronics. But I forgot what electronics it is that we build over here anyway. So, yes, and that's the node that has the Caterium. So, if we just kind of go out from here, I guess, and just go get the hard drive, I guess, and then we can build over to where the Caterium is. And then we'll just leave this here, and there's also a purple sluggo down the mountainside here somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Helena to misstep and poop. And hopefully she only winds up...
Falling into my...
And only falls into...
Falling into my death.
Yes, so...
No pressure!
No pressure. So, because normally I build a Caterium on the other side. I don't open that other node, and
Right.
but somehow lava got that thing to work, even though it's covered with rocks that you're supposed to have to blow up. But he got it to go. So, is there nothing here to kill? Were we here already? I don't know.
I don't think so. I haven't been shot at yet.
Weird. What do we need? It just says,
I don't know.
Says I just want some modular frames. Well, let me get those. We have a hard drive. Da 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 da. Okay, cool. Plunk
And more goodies.
Yeah, and we'll go plunk a man down. Come on. Our damn autosaves.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? Man.
They are super duper 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 annoying.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I don't feel safe here, Di.
Scanning hard drive. Okay. Oops. Nope, that's not working. I have to get the keyboard. I hope they fix they said they're going to fix some of the interfacing stuff. Some stuff works, some stuff doesn't. I don't get it. Yet it's just a pain in the rumpus. Delecti? Okay, well, since we're here, I guess we should build over to where the Caterium is.
Which way was that again?
See that big, the little Fjordiels there, whatever they're called? Right there?
Ah, okay.
That's Caterium.
Well, I played that before, and yeah.
So which way do you want to go?
Either way works for me.
Because there's going to be a train platform out here, and we're going to be putting processing Caterium here. So I guess we just go across this way, and then, you know, over that way. So I don't. And then we might loop the train around or something somewhere, which would be kind of cool.
Go look to look.
Yeah. So we're just gonna put this over here and see where we wind up at. Ooh, for a minute I thought that didn't work. Almost walked out to my death, folks. Oh, it's got bees.
Yeah.
I see
We
that.
got encase those. Right?
Encase them? What do you mean?
Oh, we're just gonna bash them?
Yeah, we're just gonna bash them.
Okay.
I gotta put on a jetpack and float to my death. Let's see, let's go one more.
Well, don't float to your death.
No, that's why I'm putting on a jetpack. Do I have fuel? I have fuel. Alright, jetpack.
Otherwise, I do.
Alright. Yeah, but you gotta remember last time your jetpack malfunctioned on you, so...
Yes, it did. But I still got the fuel, though.
Oops, why did it not work? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Geez, sometimes it works and sometimes it don't.
See you, guy.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay up here because I don't have a jetpack.
You don't have a jetpack?
No, get him.
Okay. Whoop, one more. Come here, you little fuck. There we go. Death and destruction wherever we go.
I still think it's a shame we have to bash them. I think they're so cute.
Yeah, it bothers me too, to be honest. So... Oh, stop that, will you? There we go.
Get up there.
Well, I want the platform, because we're just going to elevator it up, the Caterium. Yep. Of course, now I can't get this to go. Why is this being difficult? There we go.
You got it?
I think I need maybe one more. Let's switch to the skinny floors and see if that will go on there. No. Piece of shit. Oh, I had it. Come on.
Yeah.
Maybe if I use the mouse, it'll work easier.
Maybe it just needs more coffee. No, wait, that's me.
Yeah. I think I've had a little too much coffee might be the problem, and my mouse won't stay put, so...
Yeah, Di's mouse hasn't stopped moving since she started, so maybe...
There we go. Okay.
Water.
Water? I'm drinking water.
Too.
Drinking water now.
I got that too.
Oh, too high still. Shit. Okay. How about a half floor? I don't know. I thought it would work. Little did I know. No, I want the half floor under. Come here, you. Get up. Nope. Oh, come on. Why are you doing this to me? There we go. That's what we want.
can see this in 2 different angles, and it's kind of funny.
It is. I'm watching it on YouTube. I'm going like, okay, this looks totally stupid. All right. So then we're going to put a miner on here. A miner? No, major miner. And
miner.
And then
as I'm fond of saying, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like our government, doesn't it? Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't work. Yeah, I forgot about that part. So, and then we're going to face the miner, I guess, that way, because we want it to go up on an elevator. So, let's...
Kind of get escalated.
And it's going to get escalated, is correct. So let's take this out.
Oh, wow. Did I actually manage to say it correctly?
There's a Helena on top of that roadway.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not getting down there. I'm staying put. Unless I get to go to... no, don't even think. Don't think about it. You're not going for a swim.
No, we don't want you going for a swim, dear. So you're going to let me do that?
Does that waterfall drop into the abyss?
Yes, it does. Yes. There is a cliff down there with a purple slug on it.
Slug on it, and
a lot of people go for it.
It's so tempting.
It is, and I've seen people make it, but it's you have to build down to it, and one false step, and unless you're really fast with a jetpack, you're pretty much hosed.
So the slug is bait.
Yes, is bait for you to commit suicide. And let's see if I can see it from here. I don't think I can. You have to be over there to see it, but it's down. See, oh God, I hate getting close to the edge. This is where my paranoia comes in. See, so you can fall a certain distance, and it's fine. But the slug is like, way... There it is. See the purple slug right there?
I have to wait for it to catch up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Down there. 525 meters down. And supposedly you can jetpack down to it, but you can't jetpack back up. So...
Either way, you're screwed.
Yeah, so you have to build, okay? And like I said, if you misstep, it's over the abyss, and bloop, down you go. Okay, so... now, if we had power out here, I'd put a hypertube in, just for Helena. So...
And I would have so much fun. But,
yes.
Yeah.
So, what we're gonna
one misstep and it's fine.
Well, you can
Satisfactory guy.
Yeah, so you can see where the and this is what was really bizarre in the very early releases of this waterfall has always been here, and I don't have the guts to test this theory, but it used to be you'd swim out along here, and all of a sudden you're not actually in the water, you're just falling into the abyss. So you didn't know where the edge was, and boop, off you go. And so
so the waterfall is there.
Yes, but it's not really there.
The abyss starts before the edge of the waterfall.
Yes. So you would just fall through the water, through the world, into the abyss.
That's terrible.
Yeah. So that's why if you jump like right now, I don't know. If you hit the water, you don't take any damage, but
that's why I have to talk myself out of not jumping into the water.
Yes,
even though I love swimming. So,
but you could actually jump right through the earth in places, and
exactly.
There's a place on the other side. We found this out once before. It's a hard drive. You go for the hard drive, and so you jump off this cliff. If you jump off of one side, it's perfectly safe. You jump off the other side, you fall through the water, through the earth, and into the abyss. So it's like, fix this, guys. Okay, so I wanted to put a hypertube in I really do. Besides that, we're going to...
patch 7. They're good.
Yeah, patch 99. 0.7. There you go. Okay, so let's see. We want to put a wall up. Because we want to do a fancy hypertube. Don't we? I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So,
is that even a question?
No, we won't. Okay, so we need one of those. Boop. And then we're going to put a hypertube thingy up there. So we need to put, let's see, hypertubes are under, because people want hypertubes. So we'll do a hypertube thing. So this is why we needed the hypertube through the wall thingy.
Kind of dealio.
Right. So we're going to put that on that wall. Right there. That looks good. Alright. And then we take this, and we hook that to there. And this will come out right here. Oops. No, don't turn. No, don't do that. Piece of crap. How far back can I push this thing? Oops, I guess not too far. Go one more. See how that works. Actually, we should raise it up one so you don't step right in front of it and then just get sucked into the universe, the cosmos there. Did I get that straight? No, it's fucked up. Perfect. You stupid bitch. So, let's try that again. I think the problem is I had it set for default, and I should have changed the tube configuration to vertical. Yeah. Let's try. Nope, that's canoodle. We don't want canoodle, because they will canoodle all over the place. Okay, yes. Now we do this. Now let's see if this will work. Move this out a little bit. It's not working the way I want it to. I can't do this crap. Okay, raise it one. There we go. See, did that canoodle correctly? That looks better. Okay. So, then you have to put, this is what pisses me off, then you have to put the entry part on. Did you put an entry point on up there, dear?
Yeah. I know. Under transportation, yeah.
Yep, transportation. Okay, I got my power connection down here. It's complete.
Okay.
And then, so then we got to run from the concrete factory over to here. So. And then you should have the power connection there. Yep. Hopefully this works. I don't know. I'm trying something. So, I don't think I have any portable miners with me either.
I got one.
Yeah, we're going to need two though. So,
but for now, I can run some.
Yeah, you're going to run. Okay, she's going to run the power down. I guess you could just build a platform straight across to the concrete. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, cool. Okay, that'll work. And then up there, we're going to put a whole Caterium mining scenario. So that should work good, I hope. So this way you don't have to... we don't want
run around.
Run around. Because once it's up and running, the miner is up and you don't ever have to come back to it for any reason. So... except to upgrade belts and stuff. And on the Caterium, we run the fastest belts we can. So, because this is a 240 line, and eventually it's going to get amped up to 480, I think. So, that's just the way it is. Otherwise, you start transporting Caterium all over the frickin' place. There's another Caterium mine up the valley further, so did you get it? Oh, not hooked up yet. Okay.
Not yet.
All right.
Give me a second.
All right.
I just want to make sure that there was plenty of walkway for me not to fall in.
Yeah, we're going to be putting a train line up there anyway, so eventually.
Exactly.
So let's see. I guess that's not what I want. It's not specials. Is it production? No. What is it under? I don't know. I spent this morning blocking phone numbers to stop this. Oh, who's Nick Sharifs? I don't know. Hold on, guys. Oh, he hung up. Good. Obviously occurred to him he had the wrong number. Uh-oh. There we go. It's working! Woohoo! Boop. Should put the spit back, because otherwise it would shoot you right across and out the other side.
Exactly. That's why I put it in cross walls.
Yep. So. Boop. Yeah, we should change that wall that I just put this on to a glass wall so it looks better. What do you think we can I don't know. I don't know if that's going to work. I didn't think of that. I'm not that smart. I'm trying to find out where the heck are the machines so that I can put in a workbench. It's not under special. What's it under?
Production.
Is it really? Maybe I missed it.
It's down at the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There they are. So we need a craft bench and a workbench. I'll put the craft bench in. There we go. Put that right there. So you guys want to see me do the swan dive for the purple slug, right? Is that what it is?
I don't want to see any swan diving, for but I do want a purple slug.
I know.
I'm not gonna lie.
They are worth 5 shards. I hopefully got that away from the... Okay, I can get a wall up there. So I need... Oh, you know what I'm not going to have? I'm not going to be able to make this because I'm not going to have the parts. Poop. I just heard her poop out. So, portable miner.
Yep.
I need... Well, now I know what I needed that I didn't bring with me. Iron plate.
Well,
I bet you got some
Elena,
iron.
dig in your pocket. Do you have iron plate?
Elena, you got any iron plate? There we go. I knew I forgot something. So, let me build a couple of portable miners. Oh, I'm not going to have any space for them.
well, let me do it.
Here, let me give you. I'll give you the one I got. Here, no, you got one. You said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me give you this one. Boop. There you go. Okay, so I don't know which way it's gonna fit best. I think it's gonna be too crammed to try to point it. Oh no, it does fit. Well, yeah,
But you want it that way?
yeah, point it that way. Yeah, that's good. So, and then what we'll do is we'll just stick a couple extra floors out this way, and then.
Oh yeah, no problemo.
So, and I'm using medium floors here, not thin floors. Doesn't matter, I guess. Alrighty, there we go. So, and then when we start doing a Caterium, we'll come out and we're going to go up to there, and then we can elevator it over up. The Caterium factory will be out where I'm currently looking, so I guess. So, because once you build it, you basically never come back. So, it just runs and then you pick it up with a train and move it around, so. Alrighty. Beep. And I wanted to see if we I want to delete this and see if I can change it to just change this wall to a glass wall without affecting anything. Let's see. Or, yeah. Because it should have been a glass wall. Like that. Nope, won't let me do it. Okay, I gotta disconnect this stuff up here for a minute and then put it... Okay. Alright, let's grab this stuff here. And that piece has to go. And that piece has to go. Okay. And we put it... Oh, you know what? This probably won't work.
Why?
Because the pipe has... I can't... No way to connect to it, I don't think. And it still won't let me do it. Yep, so I have to redo the whole thing. So.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm just gonna have a picnic down here.
Well, you can't. You're the one who has to put the dooflotcher in. Well, I can do part of it, I guess. Hypertube to the wall. Hypertube wall hole. There we go. Okay, we want it right there. Okay, so you need to connect the pipe from there to the one down below. Type of thing. tube entrance. There's that. Shit, did I get that going the right way? I don't think so.
Again.
Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, I had it. Okay, I guess that was right. And then we need the power connector to go right there. Connect power there. And that. To there. I don't know why you put another one in, but okay.
Well, I don't want.
I don't know. Beep. Works like a dream! Alright.
Why are you not?
I see why you wanted it on the centerpiece so it doesn't look like it's poking through the wall. Is that the gist of it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go back up and, well, I don't have to do it that way. I can do it from down here. I think, I hope. Just delete that. And then we connect from... Oh, no, I think I just disconnected my power completely.
Do that.
Oh, shoot. Well, that sucks. Okay. Beat me to it again. Okay, we're sucking! Boom. Okay. We be sucking. Sucky, zoom. Okay. Excellent. We're doing good. Okay. I like it. We like it. Alright. And then, like I said, we'll put conveyor walls up over here or something. And do all that good stuff. You know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Boop. She just pooped out. See? Alrighty. Excellent. So when we get this, so now you know how a hypertube works, in case you didn't know. So, and like I said, this area out here will become the Caterium mine and the train station. So we'll have to have, I don't know if we'll probably do the loop like over the waterfall. I think would be kind of cool. So we'll see how that.
That's as long as we're careful.
Yeah.
Opposite waterfall. I think we shall be just dandy.
Now I know why I'm running so slow. I forgot to put my Blade Runners back on. There she goes, screaming by me like she's got a rocket up her ass. Alrighty, I think we should blow up.
She didn't forget to put her Blade Runners back on.
Yep.
Well, she didn't need them because, or jetpack, because I had to float to the ground and save the day. Okay, so, okay, let's go build ourselves a factory. I think we need to have another set of walkways across from here to there. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Nah, screw it. Let's just go over here and walk. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Yeah, since I don't plan anything out, because I'm not that smart, so I have to kind of wing it as far as what I'm going to be producing. So, and so we're going to be building factories down here to make circuit boards and then computers. So since we need to come off from up there for all the components, so maybe see where are we at here. We're right here, so we want one. Let's leave 2 floors open. And so to build circuit boards, what do we need to do? I don't know. I believe.
Plastic and copper sheets. So that would be an assembler.
Okay.
I think.
She hopes. I hope so too. We'll find out.
Yeah, assembler.
Assembler. Okay, so input there. So I know we're going to need a few of them, so might as well just go ahead and put 2 down right off the bat. We're going to have it make circuit boards. Where is circuit boards? There they are, circuit boards. We have another machine already making AI limiters, but I know we're going to need more of those or run them over here by train, either way. So, and of course, that gives us the reason to put more trains. So, 7.5.
Like we need a freaking reason to do that.
No, but it sounds really good when you say it, though. You know? So, more trains. I love trains. I can't help myself.
I know you do.
So, I've been...
Hence why I am all for that we get trains.
Yes.
I want my guy to be happy.
Oh, you know what? I should probably look at the quantities of things that we need. We need 30 plastic and 15 copper sheet per minute per machine. So we're going to need 30 copper sheet, which is what we're making up top right now is 30 copper sheet. And I believe we're making 60 plastic, but we need, which is enough to get these 2 machines only. I'm not kidding. That's how far. Hey, Doug, there you are. So...
Hey, Doug.
So yeah, I think we have just enough base materials just to make these 2 machines work. Isn't that great? So we need some Mark 1.
It's perfect.
Mark 1 elevators. And then we're going to stagger. Yeah, we're going to do it like that.
I just gave you a bit more wiggle room behind you.
Okay.
Just in case.
You know what's going to happen, right? So.
No, I just want to make sure that you and me got plenty of movement space.
Right. So...
That's all.
Yeah, I probably didn't move this out far enough from here. I moved it too, but by the time we get the elevators coming down and all that good stuff, probably should have put it further away. Okay, so...
Maybe it's hard to tell from down here.
I know, it is hard. So we need 30 copper sheet. So, which is what I believe we're making. I'm gonna go up to top. Again, we'll add some more hypertubes. Take a lot of power. That's why I don't use a lot of them. They're fun to have, but
a couple here and there is not gonna kill the power budget. But if you go overboard and put them in everywhere.
Yes.
Like my brain wants to.
Here we go. So,
which we're not gonna do, but yeah.
And I believe these making 10 foil each. If they're running out, yeah. So we have 30. So I can combine all 3 of these, and then run it down a conveyor, or merge all. What did I say? I don't know. Anyway, if we merge all 3 of these. Run it down a conveyor, and then split it for those 2 machines. That should work, in theory.
Magic words.
Big words, yes.
No, magic words.
Yes, they're magic. So we're gonna have. So that's a Mark 1 belt, and you know what? Let me go get some iron. Well, I probably don't have room in my inventory. I keep forgetting to get iron plate. Wrong button. What do we got here? Ooh. I can get 1 bundle of iron plate. Let me go get a bundle of iron plate.
Yeah, we do have iron plate here, right?
Yep. Remember we got 1 machine running. Well, here let me use up what I got, and then we'll go from there. So, boop. That goes to there. Then we can put a merger on.
Eating, yay.
Damn autosaves. God, those things are frustrating.
Yes.
So
autosaves are frustrating.
Yes. However, as you can see, if you're building, an hour can go by, which it almost has, and imagine forgetting to save even once during that, how much we would have lost. So, so yeah, it's not good. So, okay, so there's our 30 copper sheet coming down to here. Boop. And so we want to, I guess we'll put it into that one there. So I just have to go find the conveyor slot that it came out. There it is. All right. That's mark 1 going right. All right, we want to come down to about there. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe that should be right. Except I forgot to turn it. You dumb shit. Okay. Try it again!
Uno más, por favor.
Yeah, I forgot to turn the head, so. There we go. Ah, that looks. Oh, damn it! I did it again. I'll get it. I'll get it here sooner or later. Damn. Because I hit the button and then there we go.
Low, 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 and turn it.
Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
That looks more like it.
There we go. And then we need to go from there to here. So.
Right.
So we need a couple of these.
Jackpot.
Right. To go.
Okay,
1, 2. Okay, I did have it right. If I'm not mistaken, that should be right there. Oh boy, boy, boy. Okay. 1, 2. Hopefully I got this right. And a Mark 1 conveyor to go from here. Okay, now I don't have any iron plate, so I gotta go find some iron plate.
Up. I got some.
Do ya? Okay. Alrighty. So we decided that we're gonna do a train line.
Yep.
Okay. And then we need a splitter to go from here to there.
There you go.
There we go. And so that's the first part. And then the reason why those are elevated so that we can run the next line, which is plastic. And we want to run a train line, we decided, right?
Yep.
And we're going to run it... Okay, what?
From up there.
But we're going to do it from up there. This should be interesting. I've never done this. But let me go get some iron plate. So... This is why you need hyper tubes running all over the place. So you can get pooped out all over the place.
Yeah, but you know, I would be just running from one to the other.
To the other. Yep, you would be.
Just for the hell of it.
Yep. Just so you can get pooped out. Okay. Alrighty. So up here, we're going to build a train. Now, one of the...
It's almost break time, too.
It is break time. Damn it. Okay. So, one of the things I realized is when you... Now, this may change, so this is what worries me. When you get on it, ride a train, okay, it always jumps you off to the right. Well, which means we actually have to... In the United States, that's how we drive. And of course, if you jump off the train, you jump off the track. So very dangerous. So if we reverse it, I'm not making any sense. I just realized. Okay. I gotta go take a break. Anyway, if you think about it, you when you're driving down the road, okay, think of but for whatever reason, instead of when you get out of the car, instead of getting off the left, you get off the right, and you'd be on the curb. Well, the problem is on the train, there's no curb. Boop, down you go. So unless you put platforms, but if you flip it around, okay, you're always going to be getting off on the platform, basically. So I don't know. I just run. I don't know. I can't explain it very well. Anyway, it screws up my. It screws with my head because I don't drive like they do in England. So I'm.
Well, neither do we.
Well, here's the thing. I was watching Total Eclipse, and he explained it, and I'm going, God, that makes so much freaking sense. So anyway, so what if you run the train line backwards and you make it 3 wide, you're always stepping off onto a platform rather than a foundation, I should say, rather than into the abyss or wherever. So just very bizarre. So, but let me go take my break, and
yes,
so,
and then we can see if we can make a train station the wrong way around.
Yes, but you have to remember, like I said, they're going to be making changes, and I don't know what they are.
I know.
But and we have a choice. We can do a push-pull, which is a single track, but I prefer to just go ahead and make the loop and run the double track. So, which means you put three tracks, 3 foundations across, and one is going one way and one's coming back the other, and then we run the train accordingly. So, but you have to put the stations in first, which is, well, you don't have to, I guess. I don't know. I never tried. Always running from a station. Well, Holly, hello! Welcome back.
Holly, welcome back.
Hello.
It's good to see you. You said you'd be here. Yeah, so it's just time for my first break, and so I'll be back in a few minutes.
Well, that will be back in 5.
Yes.
Roughly.
Roughly. It's an approximation. Thereabouts. Kind of. Close. Maybe. Soon. Bye.
It depends on how long it takes her to get out of her chair.
2. But hello, Holly. Great to see you. And everybody else, of course. Always nice to see everybody. Oh, and if you haven't already, go grab yourself something to snack on, something to stay hydrated. Oh, speaking of. I'm gonna have a piece of licorice.
Ooh, I like licorice.
Not everybody do, apparently. I love it.
Yeah, my wife's not crazy about it. In other words, she despises it with the like passion of 1,000 suns.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it might be a quiet taste.
I grew up with licorice, so I guess that's
same here.
Of course, my mother's father was from Denmark, so maybe it's an old world flavor.
Well, it is.
Although his family was originally from somewhere in Germany, and
they love their licorice too.
Yeah, they had moved to Denmark. The way it was explained to me, they moved to Denmark to avoid the war, and then they moved from Denmark to the United States to avoid the war. But at no point did they explain what wars they were avoiding. And, my mom was born before World War II, so I know that they didn't leave Denmark to avoid World War II, because she was born so far in advance that there's no way somebody saw that coming. And then somebody else said, well, maybe they left Denmark to avoid World War I. I said, well, that would make sense. It might even make sense considering my I'm not clear what age my grandfather was when they left Denmark. And of course we all know that the war ended in 1918. So plenty of time from then until my mom was born for him to be a young parent. However, then the question would be, what war were they avoiding when they moved from Germany to Denmark in the first place?
Well, there was multiple.
No, the Franco-Prussian War lasted until the late 1800s, so it's quite possible at some point in that war they moved. But that war lasted 30 years, hot and cold.
Yeah, like forever.
Yeah, so they may have got sick of the war and left, but family history is very vague on that side of the family.
But yeah, but I still think it's funny that you also love licorice as much as me, because I know it's a quirk from this side of the world, so to speak.
Yeah, I don't even think most of my brothers and sisters, they'll eat it if it's there, but they won't go buy it.
Whereas me, I literally go out of my way to get my favorite kind of licorice.
Oh, I go looking for it.
See? And I like the strong licorice.
So do I.
And to my doctor's dismay, I love the salty licorice, which is horrible for you, but it's so good though.
I'm not big on salty if it's a sweet. I don't, I think that the only combination that I... Welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
The only combination that I've a salt and sweet at the same time is
licorice is not supposed to be sweet.
No.
So.
Well, you see, I find licorice to be sweet. Even licorice flavored licorice.
Yeah. Same here. So do I.
My wife calls the strawberry flavored, like red vines, calls that licorice, but that's not licorice.
That's not licorice.
Well, it's kind of is, but also it isn't. So
it's candy made the same way you would make licorice.
Okay, let's.
Not the
how
same
about if we
stuff.
settle on this? It's all called licorice and it's flavored. You like the black licorice, which is made with anisette. So,
which is beautiful.
Which I love.
Or licorice root. Yes. Thank you.
Yes. It's hard to get good black licorice, though. That's the problem. So.
Oh, I should send you some, Di, if it doesn't cost me an arm and a leg.
Oh, it would. That's the problem. I tried to send something to Kat one time. It was cheaper for me to buy it in Europe and have it sent to her than it was to try to get it sent from the United States. So it was a headset. And
did you try to send it to Sushi Cat?
Yeah.
I love Sushi Cat.
I do too. Unfortunately, I've irritated her or something, and she no longer communicates with me. So anyway, such is life. So I think we're going to put the train station. Now, if I do this right, which... we don't have enough platforms here. We need to go out of another...
Well, I didn't just want to go ham with the platform, because I didn't know how many or how much.
Well, no, not out that... Well, we're going to go... Yeah, out that... There you go, that way. So, because the train station is humongous. They're way, way too big. It's like 6 platforms wide or something, 5 or 6. And then you need one on either side to walk around, and then you have your pass-through lane and all this other crap. Big pain in the ass. Just put it that way. Okay, here's trains. So the train station, if I can get this right, is going to go that way. So, what don't I have? I've got computers. I've got... Floor is too steep. Really? Oh, okay. I see. Alright. Now, one of the problems with train stations, as you add more cars, you have to add more freight stations. So at 8 trains, this thing becomes ridiculously huge.
Monkus.
Yes, and much over 8. I did a train one time that had 12 cars on it running. I think I had to have 4 engines to run it. It doesn't fit in the stations anymore. I mean, it's just absurd, and you have to put blanks in and every. I mean, it's just the train stations are not well done. Let's put it that way. But they're still fun. So you work within the limitations. So anyway, so here's our train station, and I guess that's as. One of the things I want to do is I have to. Normally, I put the track. I make it so it's centered, and it just seems to work out better that way for me. You guys can do, whatever you want to do, but and then I want to make sure it's on the build line, because it has to do with if you want to add platforms. If it's off just even a bit, it gets all boogered. So, because the way they design this now, yeah. So they built it. There's a mod that makes this a lot smaller. Okay, well, maybe not a lot smaller, but significantly smaller. So, and I've already screwed up because, like I said, you get off on the right. So, oh no, that'll work. The bypass track will be over. So if you get off here, so the return track will be on the other side, going the other way. Okay, this works. Okay, I got it. All right, so, yeah, I hope. So we want 3. God, this is so confusing to try to think of this doing it backwards, basically. I'm trying to get it squared away in my head. So we need three lines going out like this, all the way to the oil fields, is what we want. I think. Is that right? So the train goes this way. And if you step off the train, so if you're on... So if you're coming down the track and you jump off... Yes, okay. Yep. That's what we want. All the way to the oil fields. And beyond, actually. So... Well, Holly, if I'm streaming, I'm doing great. To be honest, I really, I love doing this. And there's days when I start, I'm not too happy. Like I had to go in for a test yesterday, a CT scan, and they gave me barium. And my stomach's, it's doing better today. But like I said yesterday, it's just, if you've ever seen a goose on a golf course, man, that's me. And it's not pleasant, to say the least. So, anyway. So, but my stomach's not as upset as it was yesterday. I want to help her, but I'd just be getting in the way, I think, if I tried to get in there. Okay, so, but I can start running track, I guess. Do I have the stuff that I need to run the track? That's the question. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the foundations. Okay. So, and what's really cool about the rail tracks is that it transmits power. So once you power one station,
I'm just gonna grab some more concrete.
Okay,
right back.
Why is this not going? What's happening? It transmits power everywhere you want to go, so which is really cool. So, and I don't remember how long these can be, but we're just going to do it this way. And I think I got this wrong already because this needs to be a siding. So yes, I did this wrong already.
Oh.
So...
Then you gotta redo it then.
No. We're going to move... This has to be... Oh, I don't know how far over I need to go. So... We need 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's what we need. Okay, I got it. No, I don't, but we'll see if I get this right. Okay. The 3 that we want to continue are the main lines, because we have to go have a back and forth. To and fro? I don't know. So...
To and from. Yes.
Yes. So what we want to do, this is the one that we need to be 3 wide. That other piece that you already put in, we do need, because I have to pull the main line off of it, off the main, whatever, the main lines. I know I'm not making any sense. So, and that should zip by, yeah, so when we put a track here, I'll show you. See if I can demonstrate this. So let's say this is going to be our main line here. So we put down a track.
Right.
Okay. So let me just do this quickly here, if I can. And of course it's going to go the wrong way for me. So let's just start it here, because it isn't going to matter, because it depends on how many stations we put in and all that good stuff. So that looks good. Okay, so we're going to run this down here. Won't go that far, right to there. Good. Okay. So, and then we're going to skip one and then run another train line. And these don't matter, they're bi-directional, so, which is a good thing, I guess. God, I think I got this right. So. This, like I said, I just started figuring this out, the changes that they're going to be making. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Won't know until Release 5 comes out, but this is what everybody's doing, so... Julie, hello! Good to see you!
Hey, Jules. And I just saw that popped on a comment on my video. Thank you.
Yeah. So, what we have to do is, I'm just going to arbitrarily place 3 platforms down. I don't know. Obviously, right now we're just going to be running plastic, but so what you have to do, so now we have to add on this side here these. I'm just going to put 2 down. That gets me to there, maybe 3. Okay, so, and you'll understand here in a minute, because as you put down train station, or I don't, this is where this gets complicated. They don't, they have to be attached is the problem. So, you can't just put platforms down, or freight stations, I think they call them. I'll show you in a sec. So this is why this is, to me, very complicated. And I have screwed this up just about every time I've done it. So.
Well, at least you've got practice screwing it up.
I do. So we want it to face, you know, to our left, our loading and unloading, and you have to define them as to what they're going to be. I think by default they're load. So we have the train station, and we need, and we have fluid platforms too, and then we have empty platforms. Okay, so the freight platform. Ta-da! Okay.
Hey, King, welcome aboard.
Baby, good to see you. Now we got a crew in-house. There we go. I'm happy. So I know we're going to need at least 3, so we're going to go ahead and put, yep. So these are computers that I had bought, and I'm not going to have enough to build trains, I don't think. I'm going to have to buy some more computers. Okay, so we got 3 platforms, and as you can see, they did line up right. Okay, so each platform is 2 squares. So if you figure this out, if you're going to have 8 platforms, not including the station itself, that's 8 times 2 is 16 thingies going out. Right? So this platform gets, for a train station, becomes humongous. And it's just absurd, in my opinion.
Oh, shoot.
So, and the fact that you can't have freight stations without a train station is
ridiculous.
Yes, because the train station, I don't understand it. It's just, it's what you program. That's what identifies where your stop is. So,
yep.
But the station itself is not a freight station. So, how do I explain that? I don't. Okay. So, here's your train station. Is this one here? Okay. And it gives itself a science. See, it says a weird name. I have to go program that and change it. And it will be called electronics, because that's what we built here. So, it's just going to be the electronics stop. So, but there's no place to put... Oops, I guess I do need more platforms. Son of a gun. Okay.
I just fell off, so because I'm seizing the opportunity to go get some more concrete.
There you go. All right, we'll put a few more in here.
Because I was trying to see how I was doing.
Yes.
Train price.
So
yeah,
the train station itself does not have any platform to it, so which makes no sense, in my opinion. So anyway, so you have to put the train station, which identifies the stop, which takes up all this area, okay, which is a little bit more than 2. There's no reason for it to be this long. They could have made it the same length, and that would have helped, but they didn't. So it's just a pain. Anyway, 1, yeah, 2. So anyway. So if you're going to do, like I said, I won't go past 8 of these things, because then you have to start running multiple engines and all that stuff. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to explain about trains, because a lot of people get this goofed up, and I'm not including just me, but they keep making changes. So, and Helena agreed with me that we should run trains to the plastics, because we're going to be running...
That makes sense.
Yeah, but, well, there's going to be a lot of materials running around, rubber and all that other stuff. And
exactly, so sooner rather than later,
right,
we are going to need a transportation system for our materials. So...
Right, so we got 3, so we got to figure for 5 more, so 5 times 2 is 10, so we need to have this, 10 long minimum. And then the problem is, like I said, you got to have a main line and a return line, and somewhere it's going to loop. And I can loop it here for the purposes of just doing this part. But, yeah, it's just a pain in the butt. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8. So we need at least 2 more here. But that's not the end of it. So, and the reason being is that you have to connect the train over to this line over here. So, from the station. Okay, so, but you have to account for all the other platforms you're going to put in.
Does that make... shoot, I did it again.
Yeah, okay. Does that make sense now? So, if I know I'm going to have a max of 8 platforms, that's my... you and me, but Julie, I've been doing this, and I get goofed up. So I'm kind of explaining it to you to explain it to myself. So I want to make sure I have enough room here for the 8 platforms, okay? And then we have to connect the train line together. So what you do, and there's a couple of ways to do this, I found out, different ways, and some work better than others. And the reason why I stopped at that mark right there is so I know the minimum distance I have to run the track with before I have a break in it. Okay, so, and you'll understand here in just a minute. So, we will run our whirl, and I'm going to have to go get more materials by the looks of it. Damn autosave, thank you for screwing me up again. Boop. It's like a lot of people don't build on platforms, on foundations and stuff, and then they can't understand why their crap isn't working afterwards. So, and this is the reason. So, I need to.
It's not building on platforms.
Yeah, they do spaghetti builds, and then they have nothing's working quite right. Alan, how you doing? So right now, I can hook this line into this track as I have a break in it. So that's my maximum run right there. So, but I can bring it all the way down to here, which is what we probably will do, simply to get it past where my 10, my extra ones are for all the extra platforms. Okay, so we're going to run another section here of track, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. And I actually am going to have to shorten it while I have a thing that I do, so I'll show you. So to make the transitions look really nice, there's a couple of things you can do. I'm not an expert at it. There's a lot of people better at it than I am. Okay, so our track is going to sweep out of where that break is and then swing over here and go to the station. If you put the stations on the main lines, all the trains will run through your station, and they imply there's going to be controls, switching and stuff, so you could actually have your train stop wanting to flow nicely. So you have to have like these little pullovers, which in real life you have bypassers. That's what you do. So what I do is I take a chunk here and go for the next platform, because I know I'm going to add a platform sooner or later. So I go one platform, which is 2. And then I take this and run this into here, wherever that junction is. It'll show me. There it is. Boop. Okay. So now that train will come over here. If this is the registered stop, and we're going to go over here and call this electronics, so that we don't forget, and call it whatever that is. Oops. Come on, highlight that. There we go. And this is electronics. Okay. I hope that took. And we don't have a train yet and no power, but we'll fix that. And trains use a lot of power too. So, now we have this going here, and we're going to now run a train line that has to come off of here and has to merge back into the main line. And that's going to be too short of a run right there. I don't think it can make that tight of a turn. So we'll find out. I know it can't. So we'll go add a train line here, and we'll go 2. We'll go 4. At 4, I think. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. And we'll just run this over to here for now. And now when the train comes off of here, it's going to exit back onto the main line. Over here. Come on, you. Where are you? Come on. There it is. Okay. Boop. Alright. So you got the weekend off. Wow. And I actually built.
It's nice.
Yeah, it is. I'm out of computers.
I got 21 on me.
Okay. probably way down here in the corn pone patch. All right.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm running.
All right. So what happened?
That's a fucking lot of floors.
Yes.
Not all the way down to the plastic yet, but almost.
Almost?
Almost.
Okay. What I can do... So I can do this. Someplace on here is the power line. I don't know where. Oh.
Because, as you guys know, with me building without a safety rating of any kind, I will fall.
Yep. Let me just hook it to there. Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Okay. Inventory. I just saw you guys. Where are you guys hiding? There.
Oh, thank you, dear. Okay. Oh, we never checked the man.
But now I don't have any more.
I know we're gonna have to buy some more. So hopefully we're making oodles of them. And and the reason why I wanted to do this is because the first thing we need to bring back down here is a plastic, and so we want a locomotive.
Locomotive.
Right, and one freight car.
And I love your new picture, Jules.
And I think we'll put 2 freight cars on. Actually, we can put 3 on because we know we have 3 stations already. So we'll do that, but only one will run. Okay, so we have a train that we can manually drive back and forth, which okay. So, but we can't load it and we can't unload it because it has to all be programmed in. But at least we have an idea. And since we're using a, not push-pull, but we're using return line, we would have to make a huge loop here to tie back into this side over here, which is the return line. So, every station has to be built pretty much the same way. But let's see. And I actually have to name this locomotive, I think. It says no power. Really? Why would there be no power? I hooked power to it. Okay, see where you jump off? It's always to the right. So, anyway, so that's one of the I don't know if they'll change that, but why is it saying no power? I connected power. Says no power. Maybe, oh, you know, I didn't check. I just connected to a power pole that I assumed was connected. It is not connected. None of these are connected. Okay, so here's a power pole with power. There's that power line on. Okay. Just gonna run this down here someplace like that. Get rid of that connection. And connect that to that. Now we got power. There we go. Okay, we're powered. Woohoo! Not gonna get very far, but we're powered. Okay. Okay, so how do I have to... Oh, I think I need... Where do I name the train? I forget. To drive. I don't want to drive it. I think I have to do it here. timetable, train station. Timetable, locomotive. Yeah, we want to. Oh, I guess we'll call this electronics one. I don't know. That's the name of the train. If somebody has more creative names, I'm all for it. Okay, Rob. Welcome back, Doug. Okay, so if somebody has more creative names, I'm all for it, but I don't have it, so... Okay, so each train has to be named, and each station has to be named. So this is electronics one, and that's its primary function. So what we're going to do is continue with all this wonderful stuff down here. Uh-oh, Helena.
What?
You put the 3 tracks and the 3 foundations in the wrong spot.
I went off of where you started.
No, yes, I changed it though. That's what I said. Well, we have to move it over here for the 2 lines. So, my mistake. I fucked up. That's all right. We'll just redo it. Not the end of the world. I just have to move the tracks, and we'll use them. I just got to move these down. Since you already laid the platform or the foundations, it's fine. We'll just make a S turn. You know, a little jog in the track, and that'll be fine. That's all. Not a problem. That's probably as far as you need to go. And then what I'll do is I'll just, you know, move the track to line up with what you put in. That's all. Does that make sense? I made a mistake earlier. I mean, it's not your fault. I didn't know you didn't hear me, so... But it's all good. So...
I was working very, very hard on putting in floors, so I didn't go for unnecessary swim again.
Yep, gotcha. Okay, so what I need to do is connect that line to over here. Let's see, that should be good.
But I'm almost down by the plastic thingy, so...
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let me see if this is going to work. That's all.
And I do know I am gonna need your input on how we're gonna want the platform to go over.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that too, so... Okay, why did it do that? God damn it. This is what the other problem too is. I never know where it wants to start at. It's so. There we go. Hopefully that's right. There we go. Come on, stop that. There we go. And then, so then we connect this one here to this one here, I hope. Too tight. See, it's too sharp of a radius. So this is the other problem too. So, okay. I'm gonna take that out. Go down, start here. It's the only way I know how to do this, by the way, folks. So, if, like I said, if there's another way of doing it, I don't know what it is. So, I move it. The magic number in this on the rail is 3 squares. So it does things for 3. The track has to be 3 or 2.5, actually, I guess, or something long. To make a turn, it's got to have 3 squares to make the turn. There we go. So that's my S turn back to the main line there. And then the return line will do the same thing. We'll bring it down and then S turn it into that. So we'll be down here somewhere. And we'll be good. So, I hope. Kind of. More or less. We'll figure it out. Alright, I gotta go down. I have to come down and save your bacon or something. No, I'm just kidding you. I need somebody to save my bacon. What are we talking about here? So, yeah, if I have more coffee, Julie, I'll be attached to the ceiling here. So, I get pretty fired up. I get pretty fired up here, folks. Okay.
You're not gonna get attached to the ceiling. How the hell am I gonna get you down from there?
That's a good question. Okay, I'm coming. I'm a-coming, Chief. I'm a-coming.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay here then.
I'm a-coming.
Pour myself a cup, some more coffee because I don't have hit my coffee limit yet. So, but...
Well, I only hit it for the time being. I needed to take a break. I mean, my doctor wants me to drink so much water per hour. So it's like, yeah, okay. As long as the first 4 hours of my day coffee's included, that's what it counts.
Yep.
Okay, so you're talking about the station.
Write it down.
So you're talking about the station we have to build, right?
Yeah, because I don't know if you want to bring it further over this island down here, or if we want to bring it that way, or...
Well, here's the thing. See this, okay, so that big rock outcropping over there, okay, is where the bauxite is, okay? And then we have to go around because there's, well, if we go down there, I can show you. Basically, we're going to cover this whole area, okay? Because we're going to have to do bauxite, aluminum production, and whatnot. And then the next set of fields is kind of at a, let's see, do we have the map? We have the map. Here we go. It's hard to explain, but it's, if there's a, let's see, we're here, so we have to go around, and over here there's a, it's not on our map right now, we haven't explored this area yet, but there's a rock outcropping, we have to go around it, but it depends on which way we decide to do bauxite processing. Are we going to do bauxite processing here? I guess we have to go down, so we can jetpack down. Just try it. It may work, it may not work. We're over solid ground though, so the worst thing is I'll have to revive you, you know? So.
I'm down.
There we go. Okay, where are you, dear?
I used the water.
You used the water. There you go. Ooh, berries. Okay. So, I gotta get my Blade Runners back on. So, okay, so, you know, you're asking me to think, you know, many days ahead in our building and stuff. But if we run over this away, and now...
Because I don't just want to continue putting in flooring if you don't want the flooring there.
Yeah, do you want to...
Yeah.
Should we go kill a bull now? You don't want to kill a bull?
Well, we can do that.
I'm asking you if you want to give it a go, or...
Mm.
He's going to respawn. He's going to respawn anyway.
So be it.
He's dead.
Yeah, you bashed me.
I'm sorry. You want to grab the hoochie there? Whatever that damn thing is called. Carapace. Oh, we got more. There's another carapace. See, to me, the bull should give you like three, you know, 3 carapaces or something instead of just 1. So, anyway. Yeah, these guys will respawn until we build something over here, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But anyway. So, if we go to the back of the oil here. Ooh, barrel nut. Or
at least I did manage to kill the big spirit that was here.
Yep. So, more work? Okay. So if we go around here, and the easiest way to note where you have to turn at is where those big arches. Okay.
Hang on.
Hang on? Okay, I'm hanging. Oh! Yep, she had to blow something up. So.
I saw purple sluggo. Okay.
So was there a sluggo? Was there a sluggo?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Got it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, I don't have fog turned off, but if we run around over here... So, and I saw, matter of fact, Dawn did this. She brought the bauxite down on the other side of this cliff here. Okay, instead of coming down where I usually come down over here and do the bauxite. Because we still have 2 more oil nodes here, okay? So, she built it down the other side because the next area to build at, oh, you can just see them. Because see those palm tree thingy, the little blue trees over there?
Yeah.
Okay, over there is the next build area, okay? So it's across the lake. So the problem, it's a weird angle. It's not, you know, any... yeah, if we built straight out, we'd miss it completely, is what I'm saying. We'd be way far north. Or west, I guess. So, but we could go over there and I can show you what I'm talking about, if you'd like. So. It's just not this... And the advantage of this over here, too, by the way, is there's a cave that goes through. So that we could also run a train through the cave. So, let's see. We want to go around this way, towards the waterfall.
Distinct field.
Yep, yeah. So up there is the, on that little causeway is where the first bauxite node is.
Yeah.
So, and then the next one is over by above the waterfall, and then there's one more. And there's also another coal node up there, which we will also tap, although it's a normal node. We'll need the coal. So.
I think I marked it. Didn't we mark that already?
We may have. We got something marked up there. Let's see. That's what somebody marked.
2 times coal, no, normal.
So, in the build that I was working on, I actually built my train through these rocks. Okay. And, just for fun. So, and I, you know, it's just for something different, you know, so, because I like running trains. Okay, now...
Well, I really, really hope they add in some fishes.
Yeah, supposedly there is going to be some sea life. Deadly sea life. Not friendly.
I don't want deadly, just nice.
Nope, deadly life. That's what I was told. That's what I heard. So, we run over here. God, I probably should have turned fog off. It is foggy out here.
Oh,
so
we're getting sped on, Die.
All right, just come on, just keep running. They'll drop off.
I am.
Okay. So. Ugh, trying to find. There's also a. There it is. The way I know where this place is at is that there's a big thing on top of this rock over here, and so this is the area right here.
See a snuggle up there.
Yep, and then there's going to be a lot of critters over here, but there's iron nodes and concrete nodes and all kinds of good nodes. So, which we'll have to access probably to build the bauxite stuff. Okay? So, Dawn did a build where she brought the bauxite off of this side of this, that bridge right there. I don't know if you can, right there, and brought it this way instead of the other way. Which was kind of weird because you have to make all this frickin' aluminum, and then you wind up. Oh, thank you. Yes, break warning. You have to make all the bauxite, and you wind up shipping it all over the place because you need like the aluminum sheet for this, and you need this, and you need that, and you just you need to make heat sinks, but you need other parts, and so I don't know. It's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other to me. But what the... Oh, there she goes for the sluggo. Why not, right?
I saw it, okay?
Okay.
It's taunting me, so I'm gonna get it.
Yeah. You could have flown over there with your jetpack.
I don't have a fucking jetpack.
Oh, damn it, that's right. Okay. We'll get you a jetpack when we go back to the hub. Did you just fall?
Don't get me wrong. Jetpacks are fun, but they tend to get me in trouble.
This is true. So if where you're at right there, you can't really see it because now it's too dark. But see the big arch there that I pointed out and said, see that arch right there? That's kind of the target.
Yes, and I see another sluggo.
Right. There's lots of sluggos. But my point being, that arch, when we came across, was, if you could see across there, that's where you ended your train line. That's kind of the arch you aim for to go through. And that takes you right over the oil fields, basically. I guess we never put a marker down for the oil field. I think we'll do that. So, plus we have to go buy some more computers. So, yeah, it seems, I don't know, I just get into the game and hopefully my blathering, makes sense. So anyway, so the point being is that, and this is all open water, by the way, so I don't plan this far ahead, honestly, and then I just kind of wing it as I go. Honest to God, folks. Helena wants to go get the other sluggo, so we can do that.
Oh. It can wait. It's not going to go anywhere.
That's true. But anyway, because you can't see, I should turn the fog off so you can actually see, but then it kind of ruins things. But it's a very long swim back to where we were at if you just try to take the water. I actually did a train line in an earlier build where we actually... I used this island as like a train stop type thing, so it was kind of cool. I don't know how she swims I don't know how you swim so fast.
I jump in between.
I did too, but I don't seem to make any difference for me.
I see a way up.
You find a way up?
Oh yeah.
Your net is playing up? Oh, that sucks. I've been getting lucky though this past couple of weeks. I've really lucked out because, like I said, they're digging on almost every street around my house, and somehow, for some reason, last weekend it was a bit flaky, and then it cleared up. So.
On ramp.
Did you get it already?
No.
No, I was trying
to... got the bees.
Oh, I was trying to figure out how you got up there, because I can't seem to get up there.
I did a Skyrim.
A Skyrim. I have no idea what that means.
Kept on pressing my jump button.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying, and it ain't working for me. I don't know where you went up at. So... Whoa, Willie. Oh, I made it. Hiya!
Get him! Get him! I got the sluggo.
Okay. So anyway, if we wait till daylight, where that big arch is, if you could see it, on the other side of that big arch is basically where the oil fields are. So,
right.
like I say, we'll go put a marker in. So if you look between that big arch, okay, and then this cliff over here that I said that's the arch where the stuff is at, you now understand why I wanted the train platform very high. Because if I've done this often enough to realize trying to go up and over all this shit. Ah, Julie, I hate that. Sharks? No sharks yet. They're going to have some big crab creature. So they're crab fleas that we refer to. They're called crab flies. They're not. I call them bees.
Bees. I don't care what they say.
Yeah, exactly. So.
And they're so cute.
Yes, they are. So. Oops. Alright, and so we actually do need to, what? Go to the hub, get our coupons, buy some more computers. And I'm trying to remember exactly where the cave is. Let's go this way. See if I can find the cave. At night, no less. Just have to get to shore. See, she did it again. She just... Oh, I see what she's doing.
See?
Oh, yeah, that's a good. I like that.
It works. Ha-ha! We got our rope back. Come on, Di. You got this. Makes you move way faster.
Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah.
That's why I'm not fan of buddy hopping.
What turns on my...
I don't care.
Oh, there's my light. Okay. Alright, so the only way I know to find the cave, so I have to kind of follow this wall around.
Okay, we're just gonna follow the wall.
Yeah.
No problemo. Hello, Mr. Spitty's face.
Yep, there we go. Come here, you. So I know I'm going. Now I know I'm going in the right direction. Is there another one?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Okay. So, Mr. Spitty Face.
Yeah, don't ask me where that came from.
Alright. Well, maybe we are going the wrong way. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either. It seems like this is the right way.
But I love this area. It's harsh, it's difficult to build in, but...
It is. It's very difficult, but it's very... Oh, we forgot to go for the... Oh, up here. Here we go. I think it's right here. Nope. Dang. I would have sworn it was right here. That's got to be it. Maybe not.
Sorry, buddy.
Yep, this is it here. This should be it.
Hot stuff coming through. Oh, for Pete's sake, I just saw another sluggo.
Well, we gotta run back to the hut. We can come back this way. So.
Don't get distracted by the sluggo. And there's my beautiful blue shroomies.
Yeah, they may not. I don't know if they're going to be existing after the update.
I hope so.
I'd be really upset if they get rid of them. A lot of people are pissed about the update. They're going to make a major change. Oh, spiders. Alright. Goodbye, spiders. You can see there's a lot of... I didn't have room for carrying all that crap, and I still don't have room for carrying all that crap. Look at them all. Big. Behind you. Here he comes.
Here, you little sucker.
Oh, they're going after you. Alright.
Got him.
Okay.
Oh. There's that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm over here.
I thought I lost you first.
Nope, you found me. Okay, so this is where the quartz is at, is down here.
Yep, we need to get that up and running too, by the way.
Wherever it is, it's down here somewhere. Right. I think it's down here. Down around the corner here. So, yes, we're going to need that pretty soon. Yeah, I think it's down here.
Mm-hmm, we're going to need that too, so.
I think it's in here.
Because we need the oscillators.
Yes, we need to make... Yep, this is the right spot. Okay, so that's the next thing after we get circuit boards going. So this will bring us back to the oasis. Over here.
You woke the bees, by the way.
Guess what? They'll be there next time.
Not all of them.
I got one behind me. I can hear it. It's chasing me. Yeah, I know. I want to get back to the hub first, and then I'll take my break. So.
To the hub, to the hub. Everybody goes to the hub.
Bub.
To do the hippity hop.
Yep. So.
Okay, this looks way too funny. I see Di running around with the flashlight, and I see a little flying glowing up behind Di.
Yep.
Trying to get her so bad.
Oh, come on, get through here. Come on. Uh-oh. It just caught up with me, too. Come on, there we go. There we go. Boop. So this is my area I call Oasis that I love so much. So, oops, there we go, down this way. And with Blade Runners on, it doesn't really take you that long to run, if you know where you're going, to run to places. So, I never...
And you're not like me, get distracted on the way, fall off things, and then get distracted some more.
Yes, squirrel. So...
Then it takes a bit longer.
Then it does take a bit longer. Yes, it does. This is an understatement, my friend. So...
I'm just being honest.
I know you are, so...
Oops. Almost did it again.
So, alright.
And there's my little sneaky up and down way.
Yep. And we're almost back to the hub.
Yep. Oh, one thing I do hope they fix is a way for you to put away your weapon without having to hold food.
Yeah, and it's called an empty hand slot. If you have nothing else, then you have no weapon. But it's just stupid. You can't. You can't carry anything. In other words, so just the way they did it, and it's just super fucking lame. So.
But again, it's minor things.
It is, but it's something that, you can tell it was designed by people who don't play. They develop the game, but they don't really play the game. And, because they don't think of these things. I don't know why, they don't. So you always have something in your hand, no matter what you're doing, you get something in your hand. All right, we're back at the hub, and so I will go take my break. And Alina, you want to go get the coupons so we can buy some computers?
Sure.
Okay, unless you want to take a break yourself, and there are 4 in the box, so we should have at least 8. I think we need 7 or 8 to buy computers. So.
Well, I do need a tiny break too, but
okay.
First and foremost, I'm gonna go grab those tickets.
Okay, and I will be back in a few minutes, folks. So, in answer to Helena's original question, where do we build the rest of the train line? This is a very good question, but we got to get from point A to point B, and then we can go from there. So, because
I didn't just want to go build happy and be like da.
Yeah, well, if you kept going the way you were going, if you kept going that way, you're going to run off the edge of the world. So.
Exactly.
Right. So that's why we have to make a turn.
With my luck, I would end up in the void again.
Yes. So anyway, I'll go take my break and we'll buy some computers and then head back. I think we need to pick up something. I don't know what. I have to look. I'll be back.
S. Can go in here. I don't need the Mozilla anymore. Slugos. I got Slugos. And then it's a purple one. Nice. That was needed. One big stretch. I love how you guys put in cups of coffee and pictures of cookies as a break reminder. Well, guys, hopefully you guys grab something delicious to snack on. I'm gonna have myself my banana. Not quite as tempting as a cookie. Oh, I heard chuckling.
I multitask. I can chuckle and listen at the same time.
Hey, is that what counts as multitasking these days? All right.
Oh, with the work ethic of a lot of young people, yes. I hold myself to a higher standard. I try not to multitask because then nothing gets done.
Well, I have a tendency to multitask, but I do finish what I start, though. Might take me a bit, but I do finish.
If I was actually trying to do 2 jobs at once, two tasks that needed to get done, it would probably take longer than if I did them each separately.
Okay. Did I just hear Ripty?
I didn't hear a Ripley.
Sounded like a soft little bark.
Not on my end.
I don't have a doggo, so not on my end either. Who's barking?
Julie, are you barking? Good Gesundheit.
I didn't sneeze.
No, that was my daughter in the other room.
Oh, bless her.
I just did.
Yeah, but one more time.
Nope. She can have a sneezing fit. She only gets one Gesundheit.
Does he have allergies too?
She does.
They suck. I had one hell of a sneezing fit earlier today. For no apparent reason whatsoever.
I hate it when that happens. At least generally when my allergies start, I can see it coming. You know, it's first it's a little bit of sinus pressure, then it starts being the sneezing.
Well, unfortunately for me, it's not just a tiny bit of sinus pressure and sneezing. It's normally just my entire body being like, okay, you had a tiny reaction to that, so we're gonna overreact on everything. Here it comes. So. Okay. And it's nice to see my bestie still hanging around in chat too.
Alrighty.
It is nice. Thanks. Thanks. Welcome back, Di.
And welcome back to you too. Thank you, guys.
I'll thank myself for welcoming you back.
There you go. Julie wants a bone. What? Pork chop bone, I hope?
No.
No?
Doggo.
Oh, okay. For the doggos. Okay. Cookie time.
Well, I wish you could send one of your cookies through, because the ones I got, I thought they would be lovely. Because they had M&M's in them. But no.
I tried those. I don't like them. They're terrible.
I found out I have had one of those.
I had one. Thank you, Julie. I had one that was supposed to be
not chewy.
Yeah, peanut butter cup. God, damn, worst thing I ever ate. Thank God I didn't buy them.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did buy these.
Yeah.
Let's wait over by the rainbow colors.
Well, oh yeah, they look good. He did he? What is he saying? Do we have computers now?
I don't know, but there are tickets in your box.
Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to go to the MAM and see what we got for all our hard work. Oh. Well, Jay, alternative iron plate, which uses plastic. Yeah, I don't think so. 75 per minute. Then we have iron ore.
Couple of the plastic?
Then we have iron ore that uses iron ore and water to make 75 ingots per minute. Whoa. That might actually be worth it versus 30 ingots in the conventional. So that's eliminates a foundry, literally. Smelter, not a foundry, smelter. Oh no, it would have to go into a foundry because you'd have to add water to it. So, interesting. Okay. And then the other one is for rotors, which is pipe and wire. It's a steel. Instead of using rotors are made with stators and pipe, I believe. And this makes 5. Let's see, originally it makes rod and screws makes a rotor first, and this uses pipe and
wire.
And wire, and pipe is hard enough to come by as it is. I don't like that one. The plastic.
I think we shall go with the ingots, though.
Yeah, that is actually. Yeah, the other one for the iron plate, which is just iron ingots, it makes 20. And this would make 75, though, if we used. What is it using? Made in
Well, 10 ingots and 2 plastic in an assembler.
To get 75 iron plate. I don't see that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that eliminates. Boy, that does eliminate a lot of production, because to get 75, that's more than 3. Well, you could turbo 3 of them and get 75 in the conventional, but you still have to make the original ingots. So, to get the plate. So I don't see that as, okay, we're going to go with the one that makes 65 ingots using water. I like that idea. We could try that too on that last production to make screws.
Right.
And that would crank out some serious screws, I think.
I hope so.
We have to go look at the... Yeah, because we have like 3 smelters or something running to make... Or 2 smelters running just to make 60 screws, I think. So we're using 60, I think it's 60 ingots to make 60 screws or something directly, rather than the other method. Okay, we're going to go with that. I confirm. It's a good alternative recipe. And
that's not bad.
No,
not bad at all.
I don't think so either. More textures? Cool. More textures. Good thing. Okay, so...
Alright, it's being a busy bee.
Alright, so we need coupons. So we go get our coupons. We have a bunch of coupons. And then we're going to go buy
computers.
Some computers. So that's parts. I think we have enough. We have 8 coupons. Ah, good. We only need 6, and we get 50 computers. Okay. So buy those. Buy all. That in our inventory. Okay. Close that. And I'm going to give Helena some computers. Where do you go?
Okay. I went to get some more plating.
Ah, okay. Yes, we need more plating. I'm carrying too much other stuff that I probably don't need to be carrying. What else do I... Oh, I forgot to drop the motors off. Poop. Alright. Here's some computers for you there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want some
What?
stacks of plating?
I don't actually have the room, to be honest. I got to drop off the motors and crap that I lugged all the way over. So that was, I forgot to drop the motors off. So, but yeah, okay. Welcome back, King. Okay, so let's see. If I wait a minute. What was I doing here? So take that out of there, and now
I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know either. Okay, I got room for plating now. You get a couple stacks if you want to.
Okay, because I did grab some extra,
Okay.
so you didn't have to go hunt for plating.
Okay, now I'm full. Okay. So, how much, you know what though? I need, let's see, I need to pick up, to make railroad tracks, I need, or the monorail, I need to pick up pipe. Let me give you back a partial stack of plating here. And, because I need more pipe and more beam. And then I'm going to drop off the plastic and the rubber I have here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's probably the wrong bin. Okay. Oh, well. So I don't need to lug that with me. I'm going to get rid of this small stack of motors. And I'm going to wander over and get some more pipe and beam. Which is, it's over here somewhere. I don't remember where. Right here. Get another stack of beam. Let's get 2 stacks. And I need 3 stacks of pipe. There we go. Okay, I think I got everything I need. So computers, we got, yeah, plate. Oh, I see something else I can drop off. So, give me an extra slot. Okay. We ready to head back?
Very, very soon, yes.
Okay, I want to see. I got 11 beacons left. Do you have beacons on you? Perchance?
No.
Okay. Because we don't have beacons automated yet.
Nope.
And you have plenty of Nublis, or we do need to run over and get you some? I got 35 on me.
I'm not doing a Nubidus because
That's the lieutenant.
Yes, Ripley. I got 12.
Okay. Hello, Hoosier!
Hoosier! Welcome aboard!
What do we need to make beacons? I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
You need pork belly to make bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Not bacon, beacons.
I'd rather have the bacon.
Yeah, me too, but I'm just gonna make 10.
Okay. We need a manufacturer. And we don't have enough cable being made over here either. We'd have to find another copper node, I think. So. Because all the cable we're making is being used right now for making stators, I think. Or something.
Something outside.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we ready to head back?
Sure.
Yeah? Okay. Oh, we gotta make you a jetpack. You sure there isn't one in the box here? I usually keep a spare. Yeah, there's a spare in the box here.
I just put away my fuel. Which box?
This box right here. This always check this box for. That's where I keep all the equipment. So if there was one box, that's the one it's going to be in. That's where I keep it. Anyway. Okay. So I don't think I have anything else to get rid of, really. Nope. Okay. Oh, you're going to make yourself some beacons. So.
I did.
Oh, okay.
But I just saw I had some wood I can plug in.
Ah,
I have
yes.
some bigger, so
Yep.
there we go. All done.
Okay, let's head out.
Kamikaze job. Whee!
Well, she lost her last jetpack when she fell into the abyss. So, I always try to keep a set of spare Blade Runners, all the basics that you need. So if you do die, you can pick up all the crap and then run back and pick up your stuff. So that's why I do it that way. So, and then it's always in that box. That's my survival box. So there'll be food in there. There'll be The basics. There'll be a basher in there. All that good stuff.
Yeah, I took the waterway.
I know you did. I knew you would. Where's the ramps? There they are.
I swear, if Helena could afford one, she'd be going around Denmark on a jetpack.
Oh, yes, I would.
I think that's
I can even picture. You know, they have two different kinds. You know, there's the ones that we all saw at the Super Bowl 40 years ago or whatever.
Yep.
But they also have the microjet engine version.
That's the one I want.
And I could picture her landing at a petrol station to fill up.
Yes, absolutely.
I still have errands to go do, and I've only got half a gallon left.
Absolutely.
Fill me up with super.
I would in a heartbeat. But unfortunately, will have to settle for getting an electric
Scooter?
Well, it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing wrong with
I
that.
thought she was gonna say helicopter.
Ah,
I was hoping she was gonna say helicopter, because then I could picture that.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to get a helicopter.
but if she was, she'd have one. You know that. So.
Oh,
Did your
in a
mommy
heartbeat.
say no?
Yes. Both of them.
I'm so sad for you.
Look, me too.
Yeah, really.
They're spoiling my fun. I'm not allowed to skateboard. I'm not allowed to go on rollerblades, which I love, but nope, no fun.
Yeah, I tried learning rollerblades. I'm a pretty good ice skater. I tried learning rollerblades. It didn't work for me. I could get around on them, but I wasn't really proficient. Where I've seen some people, that just amazes me. Yeah, I can do roller skates pretty good.
Breaking my back finally did in the rollerblades for me.
Yeah, that would do it.
But,
well, I don't want to break my back, so that was the other part too.
Yeah, don't break your back.
So.
No, I wore. People used to pick on me for it too, but I wore rollerblades and used them on an almost daily basis.
Yeah.
Same here, and my skateboard.
But I played hockey in school, so I was an avid skater. We moved to upstate New York. There was no hockey at the school.
Oh, yeah.
So I had to skate on my own to keep in practice, and I got in the habit of because up in Cooperstown, just about mid-November, the ponds are all frozen.
Yeah.
And then by mid-December, the lake is frozen enough to skate.
Fun, in other words.
Yeah. And absolutely love skating all the time. Eventually, I
let's see, it's going to come down here.
Knew I was never going to play professional hockey, but I kept skating and practicing. And
well, my main question is, did you have fun?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I mean, I actually, I missed the All-Army team. I was voted the alternate.
Not the ultimate alternate, just the alternate.
The alternate, yeah.
Yes.
That was when I was 19 years old and working at the engineer unit. And then I shipped to the NCO Academy, and I became the alternate because the alternate got bumped up when the second string goalie got injured.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the second string goalie came back, and the alternate got bumped back down, and I became the alternate again.
Oh.
And here I was hoping I could get into the plans and operations division and start sending the alternate on dangerous missions.
Being a sneak about it, eh? Well, that's one way to get rid of competition. And no, I'm not smiling.
Okay, so what do you think about putting the next train station? Because plastic and production is going to be down there. Plastic and rubber is that area down there. Of course, we have power plants, but and then we have the other two oil fields yet that we haven't opened. So
hence why I needed you over here, because I didn't just want to continue flooring for sake of flooring.
Right. Well, that's the archway that I was showing you from the other side. That you look when you look back this way. Is these two arches right here? So, and that's the big one. Let's see if I pull up the map now, because we've been over there. See, we didn't mark it. It's right there. Is where that spot is, and we're right here. Well, there's this big rock outcropping here, so you actually have to go this way and then go that way. Or, conversely, like I said, we could actually make a turn and have it go through over there someplace, so make it look kind of cool going through the rocks by the waterfall or something. I don't know. But I think if we platform over from, because remember, we got to be running these kind of backwards, so our supply. So if we put the station like maybe starting here.
I'll be right back. I need to go find a marker.
Okay, because it's going to be running. Let's see, how do we want to do that? I got to think about this for a second. So this is confusing. Because the train's going to be coming back this way, and then it's going to have to loop around someplace to stop, or we have to move the station the other way. It still has to loop around somewhere, is my point. So this way we'd have try to have all the sidings on one side, and then you have your main line and stuff. So is my thought. So yeah, I think just add a bunch of platforms out this way and go I don't know, 10, 15, something like that, and then we'll figure it out from there, maybe.
Okay.
All right. So, because what happened is I had to make that big S-turn thingy in the, which I'm going to go finish right now, so I know where the heck. Well, I can run the other train line down first, I suppose.
All right, that's funny.
What is?
I came back to the computer and I discovered a new tab open on my browser and Ripley slinking back into her crate. Which means that she's
put her nose
got
on
up
it
at the desk and put her nose on the mouse.
Aw. You want to use the computer too.
Apparently.
She was probably going to www.baddog.com.
Maybe.
Could be. Okay, so this is our... I don't know what you call it. I give up. I can't figure this shit out right now. My brain is defaulting to the wrong way Peach Fuzz routine, so...
Hoosier, I was in 89 through 98. And then 01 through 05. No, 01 through 07. I deployed in 05, so I definitely didn't leave while I was deployed.
Now, you broke your back on your second tour, right?
Yep, broke my back in 03.
Okay. Okay. So, if we put our train station over there, okay, that works. I think this will work. I gotta go run the line now for the return. And I also have to build the loop in. Or build a loop in. Build a loop. Make a return. So.
Gonna make a loop-de-loop.
Yep.
With the hula hoop. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, great. Now I want to go on a roller coaster. Well, maybe just settle to go to an amusement park, some sort.
Yeah, so I can't ride most amusement rides anymore because my neck is all fucked up from one too many car wrecks. My head just snaps around, and I've actually fractured my neck riding a roller coaster. So.
Ouch.
Yeah. And it wasn't even one of those real fancy ones. It was just a regular old roller coaster, and I felt it snap, and they put me in a neck collar, and I wasn't happy about that, I'll tell you, right off the bat. So,
I don't think anybody would be happy in a neck collar.
So.
Well, I think that they're very constrictive.
They are very.
So it's very annoying, but it beats the hell out of further injury from your head lolling around.
Yeah, well, that was the problem, which is I couldn't hold my head up. I mean, literally, it was so painful. So, I thought snapping it in the first place was bad. No, that was not the worst part.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was not a happy camper, I'll tell you. And, but it's been fucked up enough times now. Yep, see, it did the same thing again. Shit. I have to do it this way. Okay, where's my...
Uh-oh. Johnny Depp has some competition.
Oh, no.
Julie's watching Chicago Fire now.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
Johnny better watch out now.
I think so.
He can't compete with the eye candy on that show.
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen that show.
See if this works. No, not another autosave. Entry.
You autosave.
So we're going to be choo-chooing down this line.
Are we gonna be choo-chooing?
Soon. I hope.
But how are we gonna be choo-chooing?
On a train.
Yeah, but you made that nice little funny sound.
Oh yeah.
Before.
Well, we can blow the whistle. With a horn.
Okay.
Yeah, Julie knows what I'm talking about. I've seen the commercials for that show back when it was first produced.
Here we go again, says King. Alright. Maybe. I'm just gonna rewatch the Witcher show. There's some nice eye candy in that one too. Just saying.
Okay, so that's there. Yep. And then, so we want to be able to put our train station on this.
Did I give you enough room?
I don't know yet.
Or do you want more room?
No, I think we'll be okay. I don't know.
Because I tried to guesstimate somewhat.
Yeah, we need our train station, and it's facing the right way. So the trick is, let's see, our train track is there. It's on that row there, and we want.
Don't you need the track in place to figure out where the building goes?
Says I can't afford. Oh, I don't have any heavy modular frames.
Hang on.
No, you have to have. This is what I was told, and this is the assumption everybody's making.
I have 50.
Can I have half?
Yeah.
I just forgot to. I forgot to pick some up. So that's all. I thought I had more, but I don't. Okay. No. Okay, because the way this is working, this is my return line. So I know my station has to be over here. I don't want to put another S in it, so I'm just moving the station over. So, Helena, if you would come and stand on this square right here where I'm standing for me. Okay, and that tells me about where the edge of the station's going to wind up at. So, oops, train station. So I just got to make sure. Okay, that it's something like that. I hope. Now, is the edge of the station? It's not on the square you're on. Is that correct?
It's not on the square I'm on.
Okay. So.
Did somebody just pour liquid?
That's what it sounded like. Somebody just took a pee.
No, I poured a cup of coffee. Sorry about that, guys.
Okay. I'm not kidding. I just thought, oh, somebody's taking a pee.
No.
So.
Me pouring coffee from my furnace into my mug.
That's what I was thinking, Di, but I wanted to assume that it was something poured, not
shaken, not stirred. So yes. Okay, so.
Well, my furnace is kind of shaking because every time I have to pour coffee.
Right.
Yeah.
So what's going to happen is that this train line. So this is the return line. So we want to put platforms out now from the end of the train station. Okay. We could eliminate one row. Out to where that, just one row past where that track ends, right there. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Okay, here are. So what we want to do is, so where this track ends right here, that's where we want that platform to come out to, roughly. Doesn't have to be, it only has to be as wide as the station is. Not the whole thing. So, I was trying to make this so that if you'd have to see my other playthrough. I don't know if I ever streamed it or not, but there is a lot.
I don't think you did.
Okay, there is a lot of frickin' platforms and huge ones for these train stations. And I was trying to figure out how can you make it consolidate it better, because you have to run the 2 train lines. Okay? So, according to what was the... They don't give you concrete information is the problem. Okay? So, they just said that these are some of the changes they're planning on. So, oh, thank you very much. But it doesn't always work out to be true. So these 2 are through lines. So just think of 2 main lines, and everything else is a siding on one side or the other. So, okay. So depending on how you want to lay your tracks out, which is the trick, is and I'm going off of what they said. I do not know if this is actually going to work. They actually said don't use push-pull trains, basically, because you can only run 1 train on a push-pull, because they're going to start using collision and stuff. So, in other words, the trains will collide and do damage, I don't know, or just stop working. Right now, they pass through each other, so which is really weird. Okay.
Right, but that's not going to last forever.
Exactly. So, I'm trying to think of things in advance, because they want to make the trains obviously a bit more realistic, just like they did everything else. So now, Helena, we want to add, at least to the end of that track, all this platformed, but we don't need this last row here, probably. Just, well, yeah, actually we do. Because when I start adding stations here, not stations, what do they call them? I'll tell you in a second. I forgot what they call them. That's the station. And this is going to get renamed Oil 1, because there's multiple oil refineries. But anyway, so. And the train will be named Oil 1. Haha. So in the future, supposedly, what you're going to be able to do is have multiple trains running on the same track, and you're going to have to set up timing schedules, basically. So
when they're arriving and then leaving, and
yeah, so there's supposed to be more scheduling. But the problem with it is that if they do that, they have to allow for you to park a train on a siding. The only way you can stop a train is at either manually or at a station. So you have to have some kind of... They're going to have to put a timer in to make it work, is my point.
Mm-hmm.
So each station requires freight platforms. That's what I was trying to think of. They're called freight platforms. And we're going to be loading on that side. We already have 3 platforms... or 3 cars. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to use all 3 here, but we're just going to assume, just for grins. Because we need 2. We need 1 for plastic and 1 for rubber. We know that for a fact.
Yes.
We might be running aluminum through here. We might be running packaged fuel. I don't know. So that's why I put the 3 trains on to begin with. 3 cars. So, and we just do that. And we just put all 3 of them in, and then we now know. Okay, so now, so that gives us an idea. So we now have to add some more platforms so that we can. So we're going to go 1 more length of track, which should be enough. Okay, so this will give us. So we want to platform out. Now, and this is going to be the end of the line for now. So what we're going to do is put a loop in, which is a real pain in the ass to make loops. I hate making loops, but such is life. Okay. So we want to platform all the way out to where the train line itself is now. Okay, all the way out to the end of that track. So, and I'm assuming, this is the problem, I'm just making some assumptions here, that we're going to add more train cars on this line. We may not. So, I don't know. But as it stands right now, we're going to have this train line coming out and mixing with so if we added, let's say, 4 more stations, I mean, we're going to be halfway down this track, is my point. We're going to wind up right about here, just adding 3 more stations. So that doesn't give me a lot of track to merge with, is what I'm saying with. I could cut that a little shorter, I suppose. But I don't really see any real reason to. So, and then all we need to do is add a piece of track from here. Go to, and we now have a place to tie our line into. That's going to go from there. Oh yeah, I got to add my short piece of track here. I figured this out too. If you run, you have to add a piece of track at the end here. So you don't have to, but it works better if you do. Come out your 2, or 2.5, whatever it is. So 2, 3, okay, fine. Now we add our track from here. To the end, to the splice over here. Come on, go in. Did it go in? I hope so. Track is too long. Seriously? Wow. Okay. Maybe I screwed up somewhere. I guess it doesn't really matter. Go another 3. See if that works. Come on! I know it. There it is. Boop. No, not around. There we go. So then what we want to do is we want to loop around so that this track, because the train's going to be traveling this way, loop around and then go into this track here, right here, and then zip down that line to go to that station. But eventually it will continue further on. Okay? And to make a loop, you need, I can't remember now, it's either 6 or 7, so I think it's 6, platforms apart between tracks to make a 90-degree turn. So, which is bullshit, but that's how it works. So we have 3 platforms here. Actually, we have more than 3, but that's okay. So we want to come off our main line here, right? Okay, and we're going to go from here, and we have to go up 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hopefully this will work. Probably not. I have never figured out actually how to do this yet. Did I go 3? God, I hope I went 3. No, I went 2.5. That's why it's not working. I think that's where it has to go. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. We need to go out 4 more platforms here. So that's 1. Yep, there you go. Okay, and then come down this way.
Okay.
And see if I even get this close to right. So if you make it now, yeah, you go out 4 platforms in each direction. Okay, now I'm going to go run the railroad track down here and see if this works. I don't know. Break warning already? Jeez, come on! Son of a bitch. Okay. All this to make one train go between 2 points, carrying plastic. And eventually rubber, because we'll need the rubber for, I forgot what part it is, but I know we're going to need rubber. So.
I think I added in an extra floor.
That's okay. Doesn't hurt. Okay.
No, I think it was better with a tiny bit more room than what said initially with 3 tiles.
Did I say 3? Yeah, no, that's why I went back and counted them. It's one. It is 3, but I think I have to have 1 extra. You're right. So I think, I don't know. We'll find out here in just a second. So now we take that connection, and we're going to bend that 1, 2, 3, and see if that lines up on that piece somewhere. It's supposed to line up. It didn't line up there. So it's not lining up there. Why is this not lining up? Oh, poop. It's not working. And that's going to be too far. So it should have lined up. I don't understand why this is not lining up. Well, I did something wrong. Oh, well. Oh, it did line up. Okay, never mind. There we go. And now we want to go from... And you have to do these in sections, by the way. You can't run them contiguously because they will not work. So, I probably have to run this down. How far can I run this and make this work? Let's run it to here. See if, let's run it to here. Let's see if it'll connect. Did I screw it up? There we go. I think. Oh, there we go. So do we have a nice smooth we have a nice smooth transition, it looks like. Let's see. It's a little crooked. It's pretty good. I'd have to take this section out and then do it in 3 pieces instead of 2 pieces. I actually played train sims. Well, which version? There's one out there where you can actually... it's called Railroad Baron or something, and you actually get to put in towns and all this neat stuff, and it's like classic trains. And then the other one is... I think the one you're talking... There's one that's in Europe, and I can't figure that. I looked at it, I'm going, why would I... It's just scheduling trains, basically, and you don't get to design the trains or anything. I just thought it was kind of crappy. Just saying. Okay. So, Helena, we need to do basically the same thing down at the other end here. Oh, I forgot to rename that station. Oil 1. Can you rename that, if you're still there, can you rename that station down there, Oil 1? Oil #1.
Yeah, but
you go to the station, it'll pull up a thing, and you just rename the station. If you're there. If you're not there, I'll do it when I come down there.
I'm here.
Okay. So now we have this station's merging back onto the main line. And we need that main line there to come around and connect to here. Now, the other option is I can actually cross this track for right now and just hook those 2 up. Disconnect it here.
But I don't know how to rename it.
You click on it and then highlight the... Yeah, just highlight the name with your mouse and do that, and we'll get rid of it. So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll just see if we can, because right now we just need this to hook around and connect to that line. So maybe we should do that. What do you guys think?
So oil 1, right?
Oil #1. Yes, number 1. So anyway, I gotta go take my break, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So
Why didn't you
what?
turn off a biscuit?
What? I'm a son of a biscuit. I feel better already. All right. Back in a few.
No, the train station.
Oh, okay.
That's a son of a biscuit.
Well, you could call it that. We'll know what it is. Name it Son of a Biscuit.
Nope.
We don't know what it's for, but it'll be a good name.
Son of a biscuit is a swear word instead of saying son of a beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'm trying to swear, but also not swear at the same time, so...
Yeah, I'm capable of reading into those. My mom used to swear without swearing.
Because that way I still get to swear without swearing. And my nieces and nephews do not learn the bad words from me.
Yeah, it was funny when my sister was a young child, my mother would say sugar honey iced tea instead of poop.
Okay.
It's the first letter of each word.
Yes, but still.
And by the time I came along, it was just sugar.
Oh, sugar!
Yep.
Doesn't feel as good as saying, oh crap. Or,
Well, yeah, we knew that something was wrong if we heard Mom say sugar.
I bet you did. Let's see. I forgot what I did at the other end. Go to your brain. Not really. So back I go. Well, I know we gave it sort of wings, but oh, go get some more concrete soon. I'm chewing through the concrete like there's no tomorrow.
Chewing on concrete's never a good idea.
Well, it is when you're building. Not literally, mind you. Now my brain is singing. Sugar. Honey, honey. So that's gonna be fun for my foster mom and my mom when they see me later. Let's see the time. What's the time? Yeah, later today.
Oh, remember to tell them that I think you should be allowed to have a helicopter.
I'm not gonna tell them that. Because my foster mom will be like, no, you're not getting a helicopter. And my bio mom is gonna be like,
I'm back.
oh, you want one?
One what?
And then a helicopter.
Oh, yes.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Knight. Did you have a nice break?
I did. So anyway, I used to belong to a model railroad club. And the way I got started in the railroad club was I wrote a program that actually scheduled train car deliveries and all that other stuff. Very complicated program. It turned out that it kind of worked, but it didn't work as well as I had hoped. But nevertheless, it did work. So anyway, so I'm going to see if I can hook this train to that line because it's going to just loop around. I guess I could take this.
I'm not done putting in flooring.
That's okay.
I had to get more concrete.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Just take these two pieces out for right now. We'll put those back in later. And this is going to come out and then loop around. Can we do it in one?
Because I did try to give you enough room to loopy-loop.
Do that and see if we can come out. Hey, oh, it's... this may not work. Nope, it's not going to work. Shoot. Now let's see if we go this way first. And then come around maybe. Oh boy. Oh boy. See if it'll loop back into this. No, it will not. Shoot. Like I said, these loops have to be really large. Okay, let's take this piece out. Out of the way. Just to make sure that's...
Out of my way!
Yep, really. Okay, why am I having a problem here?
I do not know.
I don't know either, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, it won't make that tight of a bend. Nope. Okay. So, let's loop this way first. Let's say to here.
That's why I gave you some wiggle room.
Yep, let's see if I can do it this way now. Nope, still won't loop. Shoot. Okay.
You need some more wiggle room on the side?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm just trying to get it to loop into this track here.
I know.
Okay.
I got that.
Yeah, so we want to go from there. I'm going to go to the end of the... Now, let me see if I can make this work. Go to the end of the platform. So I'm equal on both sides is what I'm trying to do. Maybe that's the problem. Then we do that. Then we bring this up here. Well, let me loop that back around. Let's loop this part first. So we loop that from there. Now, there is a way, supposedly, to make this work, but I have yet to figure out the weirdness of this shit.
Track system.
Yeah. I actually watched a video on somebody explaining how you do this, and I couldn't get it to work. So
I did too, and that's how I ended up binge watching Kibbit doing his ridiculously
complicated.
builds.
Thank you, Barbarian. Yeah, I watched one from Total Eclipse, and I am not kidding. After I watched it 3 freaking times and still couldn't understand what the, because I could not. I was watching it and doing it, and I couldn't get it to work the way he said it did. And well, fuck it, I'll just do it this way. So either I'm really stupid, which is probably the case, or he had a mod loaded that allowed him to do that. But I don't know.
Well, they do.
So, and they do. They run a mod that allows you to do some weird stuff with trains. So now, in theory, our train should loop all the way around. You want to get on board?
Oh, hang on. Yep.
Okay, let's...
Have my hands on the keyboard again.
Okay, I'll drive. You gonna ride?
Yep.
You on board? Yep. Okay, off we go. So...
Throw me into the abyss, please.
No abyss here, just water.
I know, but still.
I know.
So the train cost is not like, what's this?
So, and the reason why we're doing this, and just to show you, so let me stop the train. Come on, train, stop. There we go. Boop. So when you step off the train, okay, you have a place to step to. Otherwise, you step off and go, down into the drink. So.
Into the ship you go.
So yeah, so. There we are. So now it's going to stop. Oh, probably going to shoot. It's just going to stop anyway because I'm out of track. So should just come to an end. Stop. Boop. Nope, went right over it. Looks like. Let's just back it up a little bit. Should have stopped right at the end there. About there, I think. It's pretty close. It should stop like right there, but it went past it. So anyway, and now we just have to loop this back around into our main line. And that's going to go over here to someplace in here. I hope. Come on. There it is. Back into our train line, main line. So now we can pick up plastic and take it to the other. Well, now we got to put a conveyor system in and make plastic. So
Make it pick up plastic. Yes.
Right. Train station oil. Okay. Why did it? Okay, do that. It seemed like it was all jammed together. So let me just put a space in the front there.
I got irritated. Okay.
That's fine. No, because when it shows up on the thingy, it said, what's it? Well, now I'm sitting on top of it. It says, okay, so, well, number 1. Okay, so there we go. So we now have our facilities identified on the map. If we go to the map, so there's the train station, electronics, and we are at, which you can't tell, oil station. We're standing in it. I don't know if we can pick it up. Nope. Interesting. It'll pick up the locomotive, but it won't pick up the train station itself. Okay, cool. Oh, so now what I'm going to do, I got to back this thing up out of the way here. And
right.
So we're not in the station, so that when we do the plastic, there we go. Ah, wonderful. So I'm now jumping out so that I'm not going to be falling into the drink. Okay, so let's see here. We want this to load. So we go over here. And down here, it's unload and load. And the default is to load. So this first one is going to be... And what did we say we needed? I believe 60 plastic. Was that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
And 30 sheets of copper plating.
Copper plate we already have being delivered.
Yep, but that's how my brain remembers shit.
Oh, okay. And so we're going to come off the top here. We want to be able to walk underneath. And so now we got to go down below. So I guess we need a ramp somewhere. And I think right here would be a good place for a ramp. Why? I don't know. We could use hypertubes.
Ramp works fine.
But yeah, I'm a traditionalist. I like ramps.
And then a floor, por favor.
Oh, come on. There we go. The skinny floors are really hard to use. There we go.
It's not that bad.
Alright, so we have plastic right now is basically being completely bypassed except for making fluid stuff or whatever that crap is called. Packaged fuel. So,
yep.
Which is totally backed up. So it should all be going in the muncher right now. All the plastic. Or all of something's going in there, that's for sure. I hope. Maybe we screwed up. No, there it is. Okay. Yeah, this line is totally backed up now. Okay, so this bin's full. No, it's not full. Why is this bin not full? That's weird. Oh, wrong bin. Shit. Okay. That bin is totally
full.
Right, and then this bin should also be full. Yep. Okay.
It is.
So now, if we come off this top one here, okay, maybe I'm thinking of this wrong, because all the plastic is merging. And the overflow is going down over there right now. So, and we are producing, we got 3 machines producing plastic, and they are producing, how much plastic? Assuming they're running at 100%, they are making 20 plastic each. And guess what that works out to? 60 plastic. Woohoo!
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was called Railroad Baron or something like that, or I forgot exactly what it was called, but it was a lot of fun. So, okay, so what we need to do is come off this top of this box here.
Right. That's you.
Thank you. And conveyor it over to, and of course this isn't going to work because it's not on grid properly. And then conveyor it up. I guess, right?
Right.
So if we do this, we come over to here, somewhere, and let's see, probably a few more. Well, it's as close as we can get to that. Okay.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay, and then we want to conveyor up to there. So that should be, maybe we'll have to jog it over one or something. Maybe not. I don't know. But what we'll do is we'll slap a couple of walls up. And I guess we'll use glass walls so we can see what the hell we're doing when we're up there.
It looks nice. I like
it. Yes, it does. I like the 3-bay windows because it goes well with these. So So we're going to conveyor the plastic from there over to here. So I'll let you decide where you want to conveyor. Because I don't. The problem you have here, if we put a conveyor in right now, we only need a Mark 1, but we are going to use a Mark 2. Because I have plate for that. If I'm not mistaken, this will be going the wrong way. Yep. And there is no way to make it go the other way without putting a dummy thingy down here. And so, which we could... Oh, you know what? Maybe we could do that. No. How would you do that? Because if you put a wall, the conveyor piece will be on the wrong side. I have no idea how the hell would you do that?
Very carefully.
Well, here's... Yeah, no. Here's what I'm thinking. We just need a wall, conveyor wall here, I think. And so use that, like that, and then put this up to here. And then if you bring... It's close to that one. So if we go from there... Oh, I'll never line this up, that's for sure. Let's see, if we go from here, now we go up. Aha! So, how am I going to get that lined up? Psst, I have no idea. Okay, let's try that. Is that even close?
Well, yeah, it's just gonna need a tiny snippet of a conveyor belt up there.
I know, but what I'm trying to figure out is, it won't let me do it. I'm going to have to go topside to do it. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I must be close. Is it? Okay. It's high enough, it's actually a little bit low. But, okay, so now we just run some conveyor lines. So, I'll let Helena do that. I'm going to go topside and run those over.
Okay.
Ah, Barbarian, how right you are. These are quests that are hard to fulfill. You could spend a lifetime. Ask Strong.
You want food for thought, just buy brains.
Now there's a thought. Arr.
And it's only a nice thought if you're zombie.
Yeah. Well, aren't we all? Let's see. Yeah, of course it's going to be on that one there. Now that's the center line. Is that right? Yeah. So if we turn that and go 1, 2.
Well, I am a zombie unless I get my coffee. Not brains. Coffee.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that sucks. Let's see if that'll work. I can only hope. That has to go to there. Oh, that's the output. I need the input. Shit. Okay. Screwed up. Yeah, it's on that one. Two. That's alright. It'll work. I hope. Famous last words. There we go. See if this works. And that has to go to there. Okay, and if Felina has finished her part down there, we should have conveyored plastic coming up.
Oh, it's coming up.
Is it? I see it, I see it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay. So now I have to program the train to run from oil 1 to electronics. So we go over here and we pick timetable. Pick electric 1 is the name of the train. And we want to add next stop. Okay, what's the next stop? Oil field 1. We wanted to do oil fields because that's where we're at, so it's good. Next, there we go. Add electronics. All right. Now, hopefully, this is supposed to. What this is supposed to do. Once I hit autopilot, it should start the train. It'll stop here, fill it full of plastic, and then take it to the other one. Take it down to the other end. Whatever. Something like that. I hope.
Something dark side.
Okay. Yep, next stop, oil 1. Okay, so there we go. So as soon as we get some plastic in here...
Well, it's ticking in there.
I know, but we need at least 60 plastic. That's why I wanted the Mark II belt, so it's kind of a long run, so... but anyway, and then we should be getting, hopefully, circuit boards. Well, all I gotta do is see if there's 60 plastic in here. Not yet. Okay. That's okay.
You wanna have Mark II belts on here?
On where?
On this.
I have Mark II belts. Okay. Oh, you don't have Mark II belts. You put Mark 1s? Oh,
yeah,
I think I
can extend it.
Yeah, no, I thought I put a Mark II elevator on. No? Yeah, it's a Mark II elevator. Okay. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? So eventually what it'll do is should empty those bins. So, you got a cappuccino? Oh, sounds good. All right. Oh, the other thing the other thing they're going to supposedly fix is that so co-op players can actually program the train and stuff. Because right now you can't do any of that. You can just look at the inputs or something. There we go. So, alrighty. You want to get on the last boxcar? Or last train car? Well, actually, you can get it on the middle one. It doesn't matter. Just don't be in the first one because it'll set the thingy down on top of you. So.
I know.
Alright. So we're ready to rock and roll here, folks. Supposedly.
According to plan.
Yes, according to plan. Okay. Autopilot on. I hear the train moving. Didn't want that. Uh-oh. Here it comes.
Haha.
Alright.
Almost jumped totally over me.
Alrighty. Oh, I didn't change it to offload at the other end. Damn it. Okay.
Well, can't we do that when we get there?
Yeah, but the train will move out in the process, so I fucked up. Okay. It should stop there. We'll see. Well, at least we'll know the programming's work. You know what I mean? She's doing the jitter, something terrible. This is the, this is what happens when you do co-play. It does weird things like this to you.
I know, but it's so funny.
It is. Into the station.
Stop that train before it runs away.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Hi, train.
No. It'll stop by itself. I turned off the auto programming.
Okay.
So I just got to back it up. So we want it to unload. Okay, that's set right. Well, that would.
Someone on the jet? No. That would just be my photo character. She's on the jet. But she's a squirrel too, so. Well, yeah.
And
my Skyrim character is Unsweet Rose.
Right.
Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, so let me go turn that back on so it'll do what it's supposed to do. Okay. Oops, I hit the wrong ones. There we go. Okay, and now it should unload. And it will continue this, making this little cycle here. But eventually it's going to go down to the quick wire. It might actually go all the way over to the hub and pick something up, or we might be running another train. So that's why you have to have the stations off the main line. Otherwise, every train will run through your line. So it's a pain in the butt. But in real life, that's how they do it. They never park a train on a main line. So, well, passenger sometimes, but even that's pretty rare. Because passenger and freight. Passenger used to take priority. Now freight takes priority. So, there it goes. Zipping around. And if we go over here and check, we will find that we have a bunch of plastic in here. Look at that. So now we have to get this out of here. And going over here somewhere and going down. Actually, we can run that straight out of there over here to a conveyor, like to right here, dear. And let's see, where is that? That is right there. So, this could be really cool. Let's see, so we want to turn that 1, 2, and then we want it. So we want it to be, I think, right there. I think. I hope. And we need all 60 plastic to come down. Whoops. Over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Something's going on. I see things moving. All right.
So then, now all we have to do is hook that conveyor so let's see, we need okay, so we need this conveyor. Got a Mark II coming off of there. Can't afford out of reinforced plate. Nuts.
I got reinforced.
Okay. Excellent.
Here you go.
Thank you. Elevator there. Come down here. Spin it around a way.
Sorry for disappearing for a tiny bit, but my bladder was like...
Ready? Yep. Okay. And we want to go up 2, I think. To do that. I think I got this right. Probably not. But we're going to go with it anyway. So this would be there. So if we turn that. 1, 2. Okay, that will work. And then...
Oh, the jet will make you jittery, Barbarian.
It does, indeed. So now, let's see. Oh.
Unfortunately, in Fallout, it's easier to get the jet than get a nice cup of coffee, so...
True. Okay, so if we do this, and put it here, 2, 3, that goes to there. Let's see, we're on this set here, so we need to go.
Nice!
You want to hook up the outputs and merge them and then stick them into a box, I think? I don't know. I guess we should check to find out what we need in the way for computers.
Well, we can.
Put that up to there.
That first.
Now we need a splitter. Go here. Yeah, baby! I don't know what that was, but okay. I'm good.
Ringtone at some kind. Not mine.
Not mine either. Okay, so that's all good. So, and then... now we just need to connect to this. So that's the center line of that. Jesus, I hope that's the center line of that. Yeah. 1, 2. Hopefully this will all connect. Please. That is all connected. All we have to do is power everything up. We have power here.
Well, it just needs to get connected.
I'm working on it.
Already done.
Oh, okay. Well, I suck. Okay. Had a merger on. Ooh, is it working? Is it working? It's making. It's making stuff.
It's doing something. I see a circuit board.
No. Did we get a circuit board already?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. No, we don't have a circuit board yet.
They're coming.
Oh.
They're ticking along.
I see one. I see one. Woohoo. So we're going to be getting a whopping 15 circuit boards per minute. 2 machines, making 7.5, gives us 15 circuit boards. Now the question is, how many circuit boards do we need to make a computer? And what else do we need to make a computer? So I think it's time to go into our parts and look up computers, which I'm almost positive needs a manufacturer.
Yeah, it needs a manufacturer because it needs more than 2 things.
Oh, we have an alternative recipe available. So, yeah. Well, we don't have enough circuit boards.
Yeah.
Nope, because it's it'll make, we would need to double our circuit board production plus. And quick wire, and rubber. So that ain't gonna fly. However,
what about the normal recipe?
The normal recipe is cable, plastic, 18 plastic, No, it's going to need, I'm sorry, it's going to need 20 circuit boards. We still don't have enough circuit boards. More than 20. Ooh.
So we need to add more things that makes plastic and more copper sheets.
Yeah, and this is where you need the screws to make the computer. See, the other one doesn't need screws. It just needs rubber to glue them together. And quick wire. Well, we were planning for quick wire.
Yep.
So I think we need, if we plunk down a manufacturer real quick, just to look at the two different recipes. But if I'm not mistaken, it says it needs 10, but it makes 2.5, so double that to make 2.5. So 2.5 times 10 is 25 circuit boards, is the way I read that. Okay, let's drop a manufacturer down and see what the numbers tell us. Wrong button. We got a few minutes here to take a gander at things. Can I build a manufacturer? No, because I used up all my plastic. I suppose you might have some plastic on you, dear? Oh, no,
I can make one.
You can make one? Then you make one, by all means.
What do you want it?
Just stick it out there, because we'll have to move it later anyway, so just plop it down so we can take a gander. Okay, so we have two recipes for computers. Let's look at the first recipe. And to get 2.5, yes, we'll need 25 circuit boards, 22.5 cable, 45 plastic per minute, and 130 screws per minute. So the 60 screws we're making right now ain't even close. So that's with that recipe. So let's change recipes to the alternate titanium computer. So it needs 26.25 computers. So not that many circuit boards, I mean, so that's not too many more circuit boards, just an odd number. Needs 105 quick wire, that's not a major problem, and 45 rubber. The advantage to this is we're not using rubber anyplace yet. But we're only making 40.
Exactly.
But we're only making 40 rubber, so we'd have to add one more machine to make. Well, you have to do them in pairs, I think, to get, because it only makes 20 rubber. So yeah, so we'd have to add two more machines making rubber, split it off, blah de blah, yada 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 yada, humana 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 ha, you know, that stuff. And but then we'd be getting 3.75 computers per minute.
Yeah, more computers.
Yes. So the biggest thing is actually, because we're going to have to add more plastic production to make more circuit boards. So if we add two more machines, which would now give us 30 circuit boards, so we have to double the plastic production, double the rubber production, and produce deuterium, quick wire. Okay. Or, like I said, the other recipe, which is we still need 25 circuit boards instead of 26 and a half. So we have to make more machines to make circuit boards, which means we still need more plastic. Cable we're having made right now. We're going to need 45 plastic, so we have to increase plastic production. That's two more machines making plastic, which will take us up to 60, or another, 60 plastic. And then the overflow we just throw in the bin or something. So
in a muncher.
In a muncher. So we'd have it, let it come down, back up on the line, and then munch the rest. So, because we need the coupons anyway. So, or maybe we don't need coupons. Who knows? But that's what munchers are for. And then we would need, damn, I can't read these numbers. 130.
Well, they're tiny.
Yeah, 130 screws are making 60. We'd get another 60 by doubling the line. That'd give us 120. We'd be 10 short, so we'd have to add another line, which wouldn't be too bad either. So it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I'm kind of digging the one, because we're going to have to do, either add more plastic anyway because we need more circuit boards, blah, blah, blah. I kind of want to go with the fancy recipe.
The Caterium?
Yeah, and use... The thing is, I know we need Caterium wire later, so like I said, I knew we were going to have to...
We might as well.
Yeah, so we might as well do this one. And so the first thing we need to do, I guess, is to get 30 more...
Get the Caterium and more plastic.
And more plastic, and we're not... And add more rubber. We just have to add another machine to make more rubber. So another 20 rubber or something. So... Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, we started building our electronics when we got our train built today. I think that is freaking awesome.
Not just freaking awesome, we did very well.
Yes, and then, plus we also laid out the base for the Caterium mining. And Caterium is really cool because you go straight from ingot to Caterium wire and you get like this boatload of wire. And again, what you're not using goes into the muncher until you start using it. And then, so you're making like coupons. Lots of coupons. So, this is looking good. I like it. I like it a lot. Now, the question is, do we want to do the manufacturing down here, or do we want to... because we have other products that we're going to have to make that are using assemblers. Which is like AI limiters and all kinds of stuff. So we could keep that down here and then build out another floor and put manufacturing up one floor.
Right.
So, what do you think? Yes? No? Maybe?
I think it's a toughie because either way, we are gonna need more manufacturing thingy-bobs.
Well, yeah, but also you got to think of, so we're going to do the alternate, so we got to bring in the Caterium via train. Okay, so it's going to loop over there, go pick up the Caterium, loop all the way around, pick up the plastic and rubber, and the Caterium, and bring it all down there. There's our 3 cars already used. Right there, we maxed out our train. Plastic, rubber, and Caterium. So that's how fast it goes. So, anyway... again, we could conveyor it over, but it's so much more fun running trains. That's all I'm saying. So, and that's what I'm saying. So I think we should go up a floor or put it up on the next floor so we're not... Because we'd have to conveyor back down for the rubber and the plastic, where here we just have to conveyor up the circuit boards.
Right.
Okay? Sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay, so we'll leave that manufacturer there as a reminder.
Watch us next week being like, why is this here?
Yeah, well, that's exactly what would happen. But where you snapped your wire from to there, that's why I didn't do it. It runs right through the middle of the floor there. That looks tacky. So we need to do... Well, we could start producing Caterium wire and have it go into the muncher until we need it, producing coupons. What do you think?
Sure.
Because we already have rubber, but not enough, and not enough plastic. So that oil field all has to be expanded, blah-de-blah-de-blah, blah, blah. Oh, here comes the train. It's working. It's a-working. Oh, by the way the trains work now, no matter what you do, they always take the shortest route. So, putting it on a siding makes it a longer route, so therefore it will automatically should bypass it. It doesn't always work. But, it's fun anyway. Oop, there it goes. Unloading plastic. So. Cool beans. Cool beans. I love this. I love this. So, what do you think? Caterium first, and then... and then we can work on rubber and plastic also next week?
Yes.
You know, unless you want to do something like over the weekend or something, and we could work on this a little bit. But then people want...
my weekend is
Oh, yeah, that's right. Your weekend is pretty much booked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so... Well, if we're going to run, I guess we should run platforms over for the train line over to the Caterium. Or over in that general direction, at least. So where we want to run is these three here. So 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's the middle right there, and then one on either side. And that'll be our 3 lines. Oh, you know what? Too? I just saw that. We could well,
What?
How would we do that? That would work. Well, we'd have to add another car. We could have it haul concrete for us, the train, all the way down to where the oil is, and fill up a couple of bins, and all the extra could go into a muncher down there, and we'd have concrete down there. Because right now we have no. All we got is oil and plastic. You know, that's it. That's the only crap that's there. So I don't know.
Well, we could.
You know, so add a fourth. So I'm wondering how far out this is going to go, and then, oh, you know what I just noticed? That this is actually higher than the other platforms. So we would have to ramp down. But that's okay. Let's just go ahead and continue across, and so we see where the hell we wind up. We're going to be over the abyss. I can see that. Although we could go out to that and then run at an angle, maybe. I don't know. Running at angles does not work well, I found. How far, what's the difference though? Not much. A couple of thick floors. Okay, that's not bad.
Nope.
See, I deleted this train line and now we need it back in. So, there you go. So, let's see. So this one here. Yeah, okay. So, we'll just start it right here.
What if we
What?
add in a turn and then go a bit more straight over?
Anyway, yeah, whatever you want to do. I'm good. But don't forget.
So we stay
What?
stay away from the abyss.
Ah, okay.
Just in case, you know.
Yeah.
Because with my luck, I will end up in it
No.
again.
You don't say. Tell me you don't say.
I do say.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow. That's right. Today's Thursday, so Rob will be streaming tomorrow.
Yep,
Star Wars of some sort, I believe is what he said.
I think so. Sounds about right.
And then Helena will be putting out videos this weekend.
Well, the first one will be up Monday, like normal.
Oh.
What time Monday? I do not know, because YouTube takes its sweet old time.
Yes, it does. And that's assuming YouTube decides to cooperate.
Exactly. Which I am assuming.
So, yeah, so next week we're going to start with Caterium Wire.
Mm-hmm.
And then go from that to down back down to the oil field, putting in more rubber and more plastic, and then we'll be able to. And so because we got to build more circuit boards, and we have to build more computers, or start building computers. So next week is going to be pretty full, just getting all this connected, and then so it'll probably be the following week that we may start building. 1, 2, 3. Computator type stuff. Probably. 1,
Computers.
2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we want to go here, I think.
And then we need to start working on the super duper motors and...
Nope, crystal oscillators will be next.
Oh yeah, those two.
Yep. She wanted to forget about crystal oscillators, but I knew better. So.
Not that I want to forget about them.
Okay. So did I get that right? 3 going that way, 3 going that way. So, in theory, if I did this right, that should now connect to that. There we go. And there's our 90-degree turn. This is the only way I know how to do it. I've tried it doing it their way. I can't get it to work. So that's how I do it. They say you can do it on a 3x3. I cannot get it to work on a 3x3, so I'll go 4. So, and it seems to work every time. So. Oh shit, I started it in the wrong place. Crap. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2. That one too. No, that one's okay, I think. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this can come to here. So that's 1, 2, 3. And this one here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this will work. And that will connect to here. There we go. You're on the phone? Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's go find ourselves a bin to crawl up on here and call it a day. Oh, here's one right over here. So, are we safe to jump? We are safe to jump. Ooh.
I made it so.
Good.
Just in case, you know.
Just in case? Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. So, and that, because after we do the Caterium, oh, you know what? I just screwed up. Oh, no. We haven't made the other turn yet, so...
Nope.
Because we got to put the train station in for the Caterium.
Yep.
Or do we want to conveyor it down? No. Let's not do that. So, anyway, okay. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Helena, would you like to say goodbye to everybody?
Bye, everybody, and thank you all so very much for being here.
Yes, 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 yes. Do appreciate it more than you'll ever know. But yeah, so don't forget Rob is streaming tomorrow. I might do something over the weekend. Got well, I want to work on my other Satisfactory, but I have an idea about Fallout and the mods that we were running. So I want to play around with the expansion mods and see if I can get them to work with that Sanctuary overhaul, because it would be cool to have, So I'm going to load up Russ's expansion mod and see if it makes it go kablooey. Because I think what has to happen, I'm hoping, I don't know. I would think the expansion mod would need to load first and then the overhaul, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. I would think
it sounds like the right order to do it in.
Right. But it makes,
because it's
what?
The one thing I'd worry about is the overhaul might replace some of the files that are already being replaced by your expansion mod.
Well, yeah, okay.
How the
what? Well, the expansion mod doesn't replace any. It just increases the build size.
Right. So what I'm thinking is that I already have expansion mods loaded, but I don't know where they are in relationship to the overhaul mod. And this is in Julie P. Boots. So I have expansion mods in there, but I don't know exactly what relationship they are. So I'm going to check that first, and then depending on that, when I'll use the pilot playthrough that I did, and then try it and see, because what I think is happening is that because I already had the expansion mod loaded, and it snafu'd that one section. So I don't know. We'll just try it again and see what happens. So, but I'm going to do it like by one mod. So I'll load. So that way, all I have to do is move Russ's mod up or down, above or below the overhaul mod to see what the change is. Is what I'm saying. So I'm going to be doing that over the weekend, and I'll probably do it on Discord if anybody's interested. And
and just in case you guys missed it, there is a new Skyrim video up.
Yes, I saw that. Yes, there is.
FYI.
Yes, and I'm also going to investigate. We have a viewer named Sydney, and he's on Xbox. And
yes.
I'm sorry?
That he is.
Yes. And he's been having some problems with his audio. Rob gave him a suggestion about replacing his HDMI cable, which is not a bad idea, because they do go bad. I've had two go bad on me so far.
They do.
And I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. I think they're just crap. And if you bump it once or twice, they stop working. I that's all I can think. So
I don't even think you need to bump them once or twice. I think instead of being gold terminals, they're gold-plated terminals.
When they
the underlying metals just stresses.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, because they only put like 1 or 2 microns of gold on it, and that will actually, through natural expansion and contraction, wear itself off.
Yes.
Yeah. So, which was a common problem in the early days of desktop computers, is that the cards would actually work them ways out of the slot, which is why they had to put keepers on them. And just the expansion and contraction would actually wear the gold plating off the fingers. So, and people thought I was full of shit, and I'm going, well, I could show it to you. I mean, I got boxes of cards that have no gold plating left where they made contact.
And higher quality products.
Yes.
Like the Sound Blaster, the name brand Sound Blaster.
Yes.
As opposed to the aftermarket.
Right.
They'd go with 4 or 5 microns on contact points.
Yep.
And
made all the difference in the world.
Yeah, it did.
Yep.
Because 2 years later, 3 years later, when you wanted to replace it instead of when you had to replace it, it was still functional. You could actually sell it to somebody who didn't get them when you got them.
Right.
Yeah, and they're getting an upgrade because they're behind the times. You're getting half value for it. But when you bought the budget one that only used a 2-micron
gold plating
coating,
yep,
you had to replace it after a couple of years, and you couldn't sell the old one because it didn't work anymore.
Yep. So yeah, they were just, and that's all it takes. It's just a difference of 1 or 2 microns of gold to make them work. And I went out and I literally, instead of spending $6 on a HDMI cable, I actually went out and bought some decent cables. Those are the ones that keep kicking out. Guess what? They keep working no matter what. They don't break. I've literally had the guts come out of an HDMI cable. Just unplugging it. I pull out the HDMI cable and there's no end on it left. And I'm going like, it's still stuck in the socket. And I'm going like, ah, shit. So that's how good they're made. So yeah, those cheap Chinesium ones. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that I don't cheap out on those things because I know better.
Yes.
My kids did not agree with me when I kept saying buy good cables.
Yep.
And my middle daughter especially, she went through like 12 HDMI cables in the amount of time that I went through one.
Yeah, exactly.
And the only reason I replaced mine is because I needed a longer one.
Yep. If you do remember, Rob probably remembers the game. It was called Monster Cables. They were audio cables. Yeah. Those things were unbelievably expensive, but I still got a set that they were plugged into the back of my computers or in my audio systems. Some of them are, now they're 30 years old and they still work fine. I still got 2 sets, so they're great.
I had a set of Monster cables for my, back in the day we used to have stereo stacks.
Yep.
All you kids who never had to deal with this stuff.
All they listen to is their iPhones, so they don't even know what stereo is. It's like, or quality is.
You had a head unit, and you had your tuner, then you had your tapes, and then you had your turntable, and then you had to wire out to your speakers.
Yeah.
Well, I had to wire out to my speakers too, except for the fact no turntable, no cassette player.
Most people nowadays, when they get a stereo, it's just a head unit with whatever features it's got built in.
Yep.
And nowadays, those are all smaller than just the head unit was when Di and I were building.
Oh, God, yeah. I mean, yeah, I have an old amplifier around here. It's 100 watt per channel. All right. And I got speakers that are rated at 150 watts per channel, per speaker.
Yeah.
Guess what? It'll blow you out. It actually blew the front window out of my house when I cranked it all the way up. So I turned it up, went down, dropped the, I had a CD, 100 CD deck. I still have it. Works great. And, put it on delay to start to play and walk down to the end of the block, and I could hear the music just fine. I did not know it blew the picture window out of my house until I got back. So I'm going like, fuck, that just cost me $1,000. And it did. It was like $1,100 to get it replaced. So yeah, so I learned the hard way. I mean, when I say it blew it out, I'm not meaning that it cracked it. It was literally laying out. Part of it was out in the yard. Okay, so
yeah,
I mean,
in pieces out front.
Oh yeah, it broke the window jamb. So the side windows fell out onto the sidewalk, and the front window just blew out. So, oh well, shit happens, But it sounded so fucking good. Oh, anyway.
My CD unit was a 50 disc changer, but I had 2 extra caddies, so I could
there you go.
Put all of my discs into one of the caddies.
And
then, of course, you have the book next to it telling you which caddy had which discs.
Yep. Well, you could do that, but the newer one, like my brother had one, and it would actually read the data on the disc, and it would scroll it on the screen of what CD was in there, so it would tell you Led Zeppelin, blah, 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 what track you were on and what the name of the song was. It had the metadata. It was freaking awesome, so, mine's just a random
You could put the 50 caddy in.
Yeah.
And, I mean, the 50 caddy itself was, huge. I mean, I'm trying to think of something nowadays that would be comparable to it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. My 100 CD deck is bigger than most people's stereos. It's huge. I mean, it's just fucking ridiculous.
Almost everybody knows what size the faceplate is on a car stereo.
Yeah.
A standard single DIN car stereo. That's what the size of the CD caddies.
Yes, actually got CD caddies sitting right here. By the way, they went in one of the old cars that I had, and I just pulled them out. So I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but yeah, I got two of them sitting here. I want to get the CDs out of them, so because now all your CD players.
I would open up the book.
Yep.
I would open up the book, find the album that I wanted, find the caddy that it was in, put it in, and then you punch in the disc and the track, and it'll start playing after it. Well, first it has to find the disc in the caddy, and then it finds the track, and then it gave up to a 30-second delay to start.
My 100 disc, it's divided into four groups of 25, groups of 25. So you can set one up for like rock and roll, one for a classical, one for whatever, and that's what I did. I had one set up for jazz and whatnot, and you could random that 25 or any 25 and stack them, or random the whole 100. So it could literally go from the 1812 Overture or something to Stairway to Heaven on the next song. I mean, it was really bizarre. So, God, we could sit here and talk for hours. I know. So,
I bet we could.
I know we could.
And King, you're right. 45s and LPs are officially gone. There are companies still putting out LPs.
Yep.
But they're a niche market for the ironic hippies.
Yeah, and all of them are on the West Coast. There are no East Coast pressers. They're all on the West Coast. And an LP now is costing new pressing is about $125. So, depending on what it is. So that's about where they start. Because the problem is they can't get virgin vinyl anymore. They actually have to get recycled vinyl, and it's for shit. So
I remember going to the record store, and the store itself was like the size of a Walmart.
Oh, yeah.
And it was just filled with waist-high tables with albums.
Did you ever have a store around you that actually would press LPs in 45s?
We could get 45s pressed.
Yeah, we had a shop that did that. 45s and LPs.
Goodies.
Can't remember the name of the one we had. Goodies. It was great though.
It cost us like $4 for it if you wanted a track from your LP on 45.
Yep.
They would do it.
Yeah.
But you had to bring them the LP. You couldn't go into the stack and have them.
Right. Exactly. You had to bring. I had a. Because what they could do is, if you had an LP that you have to understand, back then LPs were pretty expensive, and so you bring them the LP, okay, and they would digitally transfer and cut you a new LP. You had to have the original with all the hiss and crap and pops removed, and it wasn't quite as good as a original virgin record, but it was like $6 to have one made, versus back then I think I was paying $16 to $22 per album. So, and that way I'm not wearing out my best LPs. Yes, dear, I know. Time to go. So.
Did you save?
Oh, did you save? Oh, fuck no, I didn't save. See, I'm babbling away. Oh, wrong button.
When we did it, we'd take our stuff in, and they had a crew who came in overnight to do all the recording, so you couldn't get it the same day. You had to wait.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it was one day, sometimes it was two. Nothing was open on Sunday when I was that age, so if you brought it in on a Friday, you didn't get it until at least Monday.
Yeah, people don't believe me when I tell them, they're at 4 or 5 o'clock on a Friday, nothing was open until 9 o'clock Monday morning. You might find a bank open on Saturday till noon, but that was pretty much, and the bars, of course.
That was rare, though. It had to be a bigger bank.
Yeah.
Local banks all closed on Saturday. If it was 5 o'clock on a Friday night, you had restaurants, bars, and diners open until
Monday.
Pretty much Monday morning.
Yeah. And bars didn't open bars did not open on Sunday usually until 1 o'clock.
Yeah, bars couldn't open until after lunch.
Yep. So, so you tell people this stuff, and they think you're full of shit. They really do. You know,
well, they've never experienced it.
No.
We have a generation that has never experienced our country not being at war until last month.
That's true. That is true. So, yeah. Well, we're still at war, though. We have troops all over the fucking world. So, yeah. Why do we have troops in South Korea and China, Vietnam? I mean, you name the fucking.
That's different.
Yeah, I suppose. Let's not go in there. Let's not go there. Everybody wants. No. I
No.
want everybody to have a great weekend and not think about this shit.
Thank you.
You know, and Rob and I'll, bark at each other afterwards. But
I'm sure we will.
You know, people think, I have to say, when my mom went to a retirement community, one of the things I loved the most was going to visit my mom and talking to all these other seniors there. Now, I'm the senior, but it was great talking to these people and listening to stories about, nickel candy bars and 10-cent movie theaters, and I loved it, and I can remember my mom's response when the man went to the moon, and she just looked at me and she goes, "You don't understand. When I was a kid, we didn't even have airplanes. We got men working on the moon." So
yeah,
think about that.
Think about progress.
Yeah.
In the last 120 years, we progressed faster and further than in the 2,000 years prior.
Yeah, it's amazing. Really is.
And that. It's not slowing down.
Nope.
It's speeding up.
Oh, no.
There's other people. I was trying to explain this to my nephew. He's 20 some odd years old, 26, I think. He just turned 26 or 25. Anyway, and he was going on about how much iPhones cost and stuff, and I'm kind of looking at him and I go, "Do you understand? When I was your age, there were no phones, there were no computers, there were none of this." Okay, so in 50 years. Less than 50 years. We have a computer that we carry in our hand. Because it just happens to have a phone built into it. But you have one of the most powerful computers, no joke. It's an iPhone 12 is one of the most powerful computers out there on the market today. Literally, all your laptops and desktops can't do what that iPhone does. And make a phone call. So, what does that tell you?
My 2.5 or 3-year-old Samsung phone.
Yeah.
Is more powerful than all computers owned and operated by the U.S. government in the year I was born.
Yep. So, and that's when you think about stuff like that, it's like one of my things that I saw was great is they took they put a rotary phone out on a desk, okay, and they used a bunch of Gen Zers, and it was 2 at a time, and they would tell them to go in there and call home. And it was hilarious because they didn't even know what a phone looked like from our era, And it's like they didn't know how to they couldn't do it. They couldn't operate the phone. They didn't know. Somebody finally figured it out. It was hilarious. It took them 30 minutes, to pick up the phone and dial 0, to get the operator. So, and because they're sitting there screaming at the box on sitting, the little green box sitting on the, and it was avocado green. So there you go. That's what I grew up with, yellow or green. That was
the color of the 60s and 70s.
Yeah, avocado green. My whole house was avocado green. Everything in it, carpet, phone. It was like walking into this. I thought it was psychedelic. I mean, it's just like
walking into a bowl full of guacamole.
Yeah, it was. It was really weird. We actually had avocado green drapes with gold threads in them.
Oh God, no.
Oh yeah. I mean, the whole house was avocado green. Yeah.
Out of here.
You know what would have been perfect in that living room though?
What was the gold chairs that we sat? You know that chair you always hear me talk about? The chair that I grew up with. Those were the gold chairs in our living room. No shit, right out of Fallout 4.
All right, your avocado carpet, your avocado drapes, and then your gold furniture around the edge.
Oh yeah.
Right in the middle of the living room, put a giant brown beanbag chair.
There you go. No, that was past my parents' generation. We had that in the basement. So until my brother jumped on it and blew all the BBs out of it, and that was the end of that. So, but yeah. So I like the beanbag chair, but they had a tendency to explode on you. You go flop into the thing and it just
only lasted so long.
Yeah. But just like my first waterbed.
But back in those days, it was basically the stitching eventually gave way, and most of us knew how to sew.
That's true.
So if you wanted to, you could repair it yourself.
Well, a lot of those bean bags, which people didn't understand, they're on the bottom. There's a flap, and you'd open up the flap, and that's where they filled the bean bag from. Well, so you can add more, or take some out, and make it more mushy. But the advantage is that you could drain the stuff out, and then restitch it from the inside. You just pull the inside out, and then put your stuffings back in. So, and then you could buy those BB thingies, the styrofoam. It's not styrofoam. It's polymer beads from any plastic shop that does blow molding. Yep, we got that. How many bags do you need? Just can I get this scrap on the floor, type of thing. So anyway, we could talk like this for hours. Anyway, boys and girls, I am going to end the stream. I keep trying to get Rob to do a thing with me, and we just sit here and gab and show a video or something. And I am going to look up, because you guys, I haven't asked, but I have a video of the Model Railroad Club I belong to. It was one of the biggest private railroad clubs in the country, okay, as far as the size of the track. So we actually got written up in Model Railroading and another couple other magazines. So that's, it was well known. Anyway, I will... it was called the Apache Pass in Western, I think, or something. But anyway, you can actually look it up, and I think it's in Model Railroading. So, but I have a video of it. So, because until I came on board, they were still about 2/3 of the way done. By the time I was there a few years, we finished it. So it was fully operational. Every station, all the terrain was decorated and everything. So I'll see if I can find that video and put you all a link to it, so you can go laugh at my ass. You have to understand, this is... Trust me, this is before there was really camcorders and crap. I used this really crappy system. But anyway, it worked, and it's fun. So, anyway, you guys say goodnight, please.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
I'll be back tomorrow night with some Star Wars game.
Some Star Wars. I haven't seen that movie yet, but some Star Wars sound good. I like that. Anyway, I will say toodles.